We'll start our Jaxby. Okay, now we'll see team. I'm started here. Okay, examples like here new Java project, Java project 0001 Jaxby examples. Next, it's not a Maven project. I have to give this Maven project. New others Maven project. Next, click on next. Create simple project. Click on next. com.sinotech com.sinotech. Okay. Now 0001 Jaxby project. 0001 Jaxby. Okay, project team. 0001 Jaxby project. Okay. Now click on next. Now same Jaxby project. This is Jaxby project. Click on finish. Click on finish team. Okay, now next one. See, I need to add what jars team? Jaxby jars I should add team. Go to Google. Jaxby Maven dependency. Go to Google. Jaxby Maven dependency. Jaxby Maven dependency. Not okay. Jaxby okay, API Maven dependency. Dependencies. Dependency. Dependencies and okay dependency. Okay. Now here CD. Now here is my XML file here. I want to get this XML time team. Notepad is drawback. You cannot read only this one in Notepad. That's why I should go for Notepad++. Let's see. I can read only that part team. What is that part? If it is Alt Shift. I press Alt Shift with mouse. Now whatever you want, we can get it. Here, new XML. File is called XML. Product.xml. Control Shift F. Format you want. Okay. You really require that. Okay, no problem. It is your product.xml. Now I need to create one Java object. New class com.sinotech model product. Why I should again uh, type it so much of code. Already I have product. I will copy here. Instead of typing again, I'm copying the. Okay, that's it. Here, Alt Shift T. Alt Shift, Alt Shift, Alt Shift. Yeah, only these properties, right? Alt Shift. Okay, team fine. Done. Alt SR, Alt A. Okay. Source, generate, okay, setters and getters team. source, generate, setters and getters team. That's it. Good. Any questions, team? Now we are good. Now we are good, team. Okay. Now we'll start our marshalling and unmarshalling. New class marshalling. I'm writing here simple one.
Sir, one
Yeah.
small thing. Which type of project you created, sir?
It is Maven project, sir.
Okay,
I have added.
thank you.
Now I'm doing some POC and Jaxb. Actually, this process internally will be taken care by your Spring REST. But whenever I'm showing Spring REST example, you should not get doubt of how this Java object automatically will convert XML and how this JSON will do. Instead of getting doubts at that time, I am doing POCs, one POC on JAXB, one POC on JAX answer. So you will get crystal clear to start our Spring REST example. Got it? I'm taking Maven project standalone. I added only JAXB dependency into here. I added only JAXB dependency into here. Any doubts? Please ask me. Are we clear? Yeah. Now I took one simple product.xml. I only written this one thing. Now it is product. Simple model class I have taken product. Now if you want, I can remove this one also. Let's see. No, okay, what is this? Okay, remove means I will not add this one now. Okay, let's see. Now, see, now main method. Jaxb context is equal to Jaxb context dot new instance, new instance, new instance. Class, here you have the model class. Either you should give that model class name or you can give that to package name. It's all no problem. Context path it is asking. Okay, later we will write in separate. Com dot sinotech dot marshalling. I'm moving this into marshalling. Yeah, done. Now here done. Marshalling is done. Now here what I'm doing, I need to prepare Java object, right? I need to prepare my Java object. Alt Shift Java object. I have Java object is ready. What is the error? We'll see. I have Java object is ready. Please let me know if any doubts. Now, now what should Java object is ready? Now here what should I do? Now Jaxb context dot Jaxb context dot create marshaller. Create marshaller is equal to marshaller. M dot marshal. What you want to pass? You are passing Java object. Output is as of now print in our console output. Let's see. Okay, errors may come. I will resolve the errors. Unable to convert Yes, I told right. See, wantedly, wantedly, I am showing this error. Com.Sinutech model does not obtain object to factory class or JAXB index. So now, what is the intention of here means? Let's see. At the rate XML root element annotation. At the rate XML root element annotation will take care to while converting your Java object into XML. How your how your JAXB knows what is the root element, what is the child elements, all are child elements. Your JAXB will knows, hey, while converting object to XML, I should take this as a root element. All these are called child elements. Let's see. Still is the issue. Does not contain object to factory or could not be instantiated. That's why I could go straight away with instead of this. Let's see. Let's see. Run as Java application. Yes. Perfect, Sarsi. No, you are trying to see your Java object is automatically converting into XML. Is it okay? XML is coming or not? Here I am doing okay, empty. I am copy paste of XML which is came from here console here copy go to here paste control shift F. See, got the XML or not? This is a simple JAXB class. If you go your architecture, you will not write any your code. And never you are using Java to your consumer end. Whenever you are preparing your Java object, internally your Spring framework using this kind of code to convert your Java object into XML. This XML will be sending to your provider. You will not write this code. Developer will not write this code. Your framework will write automatically this code team. Okay, your framework will write automatically this code. Okay, you will not write this code team. Understand, sir? Please, whenever you are writing this one, okay, internally your JAXB will be taken care. Your JAXB will be taken care to convert, okay, everything. So internally for every request at consumer end, your okay, your Spring REST, your Spring framework, okay, your Spring framework will take care, write this snippet of the code, convert their Java object into XML. Now we'll see what is your XML to Java object to, sir. So now this XML will go to where? Now this XML will go to where? Your provider. Please. Okay, I will give time. What type of your provider, your Spring framework will write the unmarshalling. Unmarshalling. The process of converting XML to Java object is called unmarshalling. JAXB context. Context is equal to JAXB context dot new instance of new instance of unmarshalling. Now context dot create unmarceler. Now what it returns? Unmarceler, unmarceler. Okay, unmarceler, unmarceler dot create, unmarceler dot unmarcel will take file. Where is your file? Alt enter location of your file. Unmarcel means here it is a, let's see, will it come as a product or not? System.out.println product ID is run as Java application. See, I got the product ID or not? See, if you give XML, it will convert automatically into Java object. If you give XML, it will convert automatically into Java object. Understand, sir? So for every request, consumer end marshalling, provider end unmarshalling. For every response, provider end marshalling, consumer end unmarshalling. That means now here see, for every request, consumer end marshalling, no, provider end unmarshalling will happen. For every response, provider end marshalling and consumer end unmarshalling will be happened. For every request, consumer end marshalling and provider end unmarshalling will happen. For every response, provider end marshalling and consumer end unmarshalling will be happened. Note, we will not write this code. So in REST APIs, development, okay, development, Spring framework, Spring framework internally will be using JAXB to taking care of marshalling and unmarshalling. That is developer developer no need to no need to write this code. No need to developer no need to write this code manually. Okay, understood, sir? How to do, what to do, now we'll see practically, sir. Okay. Everyone is clear about JAXB?
So Jaxby context will return type will be string or XML only, sir. That
No, it
you have
is a
printed that one.
this one, right?
Yes, sir.
It is a overloaded method, sir. You have a class overloaded method, new instance. You have a string, you have a class. String means only package name. Class means directly it will take that class name, it will try to convert, your XML to Java object and Java object to XML. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Any questions, team? Please ask.
Sir,
Please ask.
the last statements that you put in for every request, consumer
Yeah.
and marshalling,
Uh,
provider and unmarshalling. Is it
yeah.
always true, sir? It can be the other way around also, right?
No.
Or-
No. 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 If you are in a web services world, every time, if you are in Java, your Java object to XML at consumer end. Same XML will go to provider. Provider end, what happened? It will convert XML to Java object. Why provider will receive always okay, XML. Again, if you go response, what your provider will do? Your provider will prepare okay response as a Java object. Your Java object will be converting into XML at provider end. This XML will reach to whom? Your consumer. Consumer end, what it will be happen? XML to again Java object. It is unmarshalling.
If the consumer is like normal user,
Normal
then
user means
like like
that's
like
what
we
I'm
people.
I'm I'm asking. If it is Java,
Okay, okay,
understood. If it is Angular, you are
yeah,
trying to say.
yeah.
Yeah, that is different.
Thank
My
you. I
intention
got it.
is,
Yeah,
yeah, if we are the Java, if it is .NET, Angular, PHP, that story different.
got it, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Now, now you'll start using JSON. Hope everyone is clear, team. Okay, good. Now, if already okay, XML is there, why market is using JSON? First, if already XML is there, XML data format is there, why we should go for JSON? See, in compared with XML, see now here, XML is number one. XML is lightweight. Okay, okay, heavyweight. Okay, first I will talk about JSON. So you will be understanding JSON. Next, I will give a difference to you. What is JSON? JSON stands for JavaScript Object Notation. It is derived from JavaScript, but not depending on JavaScript. It is derived from JavaScript, but not depending on JavaScript. Okay, now please try to understand. JSON is lightweight. Why lightweight? I will explain. And human readable text. Okay, now so JSON data, JSON MIME type is application slash JSON. Here, JSON file name is an extension with JSON file names extension with dot JSON. JSON file names of extension with dot JSON. Okay, now that means JSON data types are JSON data. JSON data is always in key value pair. That means here key 1 colon value 1, key 2 colon value 2, key 3 colon value 3. So index. For example, order ID or product ID is 1, 2, 3. Product name, mobile, mobile, Now product description. Maybe a description is not there. Product description. Maybe a description is not there. Now, now product. Mm, is product delivered to no, product ID, product name, product description, quantity one, one. Now here. Now in JSON, try to understand. In JSON, key is always string. Key is always string, but value may be, but value will be string, value will be number, value will be null, value will be boolean like true or false. Now value will be an object. See now here string, number, boolean, true or false, object. Okay, these are called JSON data types. These are called JSON data types. People are asking how many JSON data types. One is string. String is one of the JSON data types. Another one is number. Another one is null. Another one is array. What is array? I will explain. Another one is object. Another one is boolean, true or false. These are called JSON data types. String, number, null, array, object, boolean. These are called JSON data types. These are called JSON data types. Now you'll write,
Sir,
yeah, please.
for XML we have like XSG, like for rules, right? For JSON we have anything for the structure rules.
We have Swagger only, our JSON. Swagger.
No, means in XML if we want the rules means
Swagger
we'll
will
go for
have everything.
XSG. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, let me explain that, Tarun. Okay, deviate. Okay. Now here, see. So this is one JSON data types. Okay. Now, how to write? See, in okay, XML also you have an array. Now, what is an array? XML simple. I have a products. I have a products. A products may have a number of products. It is an array list. In Java, it is an list. A products may have n number of product. N number of product. Product one, product two, and product three. Product one, product two, and product three. That's it. Similarly, how it is in JSON, you know, JSON always JSON data always in curly braces and array data in square brackets. Array data in square brackets. Okay, JSON data is always in curly braces. Always in curly braces and array data in square brackets. Array data in square brackets. Array data in square brackets. Okay, now array data in square brackets. Okay, now okay, let's see. Okay, now okay, example team. Example one. You have simple. This is one example. Either you can write like this, but if you want some forward JSON, you can move like this. How is a exact more JSON structure, more format this one. That's it. That's it. See how looks like it is more beautiful than this one. It is JSON format. Okay, team. Now, okay, next one. Okay, next one. See, same now. Okay, example two. Okay. It is very important team. Hey, okay, REST API, go to the Google, download it, one card operation, anyone can do if you have basic knowledge. But these internals, very rare you will get it team. Very rare you will get it, these of internals. Okay, please. Now, okay, example two. What is okay, example two? You have now object. How the object? Let's assume that I have here some, I have here some customer.json. What are the properties are there with customers? Customer properties are we have. What is customers? First name. What is customer? Last name. Last name. No, I am not writing too many properties here. Now, what is the customer may have account details, right? Account. What are the account balance? Account means what? What is your account number and balance? Only two properties. I am not writing complex. In your projects, you may have complex. In your project, you may have complex team here. I am writing skeleton. In your real time, you would have complex team. Please, account number, that is the balance. Apart of this in your real time, apart of this in your real time, now here what would be happen? One is account is done. Other one is account is done. Other one is now. So now he may have orders. Orders. Let's see array. Array I'm using here. Why? There might be n number of orders will be there. There might be n number of orders will be there. How I am writing all these orders? Order ID 1, 2, 3. Order name, mobile, comma, and so on. We need to write n number of orders. We need to write n number of orders. Okay, now this is done. It is a orders. It is a account. It is a first name, last name. Okay, now done. So a so now is order like a description. It is also key. No description for this order ID. You have a description for this order ID. Any quantity, number here, quantity you have. Here we have number. Now, my intention is key is always string. Doesn't matter if you see key is always string. But value is it is a string. It is an object. Why it is an object? It is again complex. It is an array. It is an array. Array will have always square brackets. Inside of the array, you have multiple objects would be there. Inside of the have multiple objects will be there. Understood? Now here, now here we have C. Now here we have CT. So this is what if already okay XML is there. Why you should go for JSON T. Okay, now XML versus JSON. XML data is heavyweight. Why? Because for every start element, because every XML document root element, and for every start element end element is required. End element is required. Because of this size, XML size would be more. JSON data is lightweight. No need root element. No need start and end element. No need end elements are required. No need end elements are required. Third one, XML should supports only Java clients, not recommended, not recommended for Angular, JavaScript clients. JSON should support all type of consumers like Java, JavaScript, Angular, React. No, XML processing time would take more to Java to perform marshalling and marshalling than JSON. Okay, that's why we should prefer for what JSON. No, what is now Jackson? Jackson means Jackson is the process of converting JSON to Java object, Java object to JSON is called Jackson. Is called Jackson. Is called Jackson. What is mean by JSON serialization? The process of converting converting JSON to Java object is called JSON serialization. How to do? We'll see practically. What is JSON deserialization? The process of converting Java object into JSON is called JSON deserialization. Deserialization. Now, example. JSON serialization. Okay, example. I will show you practically this one also. I will take simple example. I can take complex also. It's not a problem. While showing complex, I will showing practical. I will show you. Okay, I can convert. Go to the Google. I can convert of XML to JSON. Instead of I will type it. I can while practical I can show you team. Okay, big one. Convert XML to JSON. So many tools are there, not only one. Oh man, see, if you give XML, it will give JSON. It will give why it is double is coming products and okay, okay. I can change it for JSON. No need of a root element. It is my it is first it is Java object, right? Let's see. I have Java object here product. It is my Java object. I have a Java class. I have a Java object. Let us see. I'm started here. Alt Shift. I'm ending to here. Good. Copy. Same like earlier. Now here There is a concept is called object mapper. Object mapper is the class which is available in Jackson library. New object mapper. It has a method mapper dot write value as string or write value. It will pass as a Java object. It will convert your Java object into JSON as a string. How to do? We'll see practically. How to do? We'll see practically. Done. This here JSON serialization means Java object to JSON. Next one, JSON deserialization. JSON to Java object. JSON to Java. JSON to Java object. Already I have my JSON where in Google it is my JSON. It is my JSON. How to convert this JSON to Java object? Oh, same object mapper. Mapper dot read value. Mapper dot read value. Read value. Here you should pass as a JSON. What is the output here? Output here Java object. That's it. So the process of converting JSON to Java object. The process of converting JSON to Java object. That's it. If it is you have a JSON, convert this JSON to Java object. That's it. Done. Understood, team? From theory, you are clear, team? Shall we jump into practicals, team?
Sir, can you scroll little up
Yep.
once? I
Please.
think
Please.
JSON
Yeah.
serialization, the process of converting JSON to Java.
Yeah.
So,
Java object
yeah,
to JSON.
yeah.
Sorry. Here, JSON to Java object. Don't know how I have written like this. Okay. Yeah.
So,
Are you
sir,
clear?
whenever we are dealing with XML, then there is a concept of marshalling and unmarshalling, and whenever
Yep.
we are dealing with JSON, then it's serialization and deserialization.
Yep. You are correct, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Now done. Okay. Next one. Now we'll see practical of this one thing. New Maven project. Please, I'm creating Maven project. Create simple project. Jackson. Jackson project. This is Jackson project. This is Jackson project. This is Jackson project team. Now click on finish. Okay. Now I need to add first dependencies team. I need to add first dependencies. Go to here. Jackson Maven dependencies. So it's nothing but I'm adding jars. I'm adding jars. Latest version jar I will take. Latest version jar I will take. Dependency dependencies team. Done. Dependencies, okay. Dependencies team done. Okay. Now we'll see the now done. Okay. Now, if you observe here, this internally will pull so many annotations and core. You are adding Jackson data binding, it will pull Jackson annotations and Jackson core and all team. Okay. Now go to our coding team, our coding. So I am preparing one as usual model object. First I will write simple team, next I will write complex Sinotech model. Same model I will write here, product model. Why I should take more? Whatever class is there, okay, instead of we write again all these things, I'm copy paste into here. But I will show you more of example on this here. Don't worry. Now here it's not required. But now new class JSON JSON serialized demo. JSON serialized demo. Now, so prepare the Java object. Product to product is equal to new product. Product dot set ID. Already I have Java object. I mean, just for time saving, instead of typing it again, I am using it. Hope we are good with this. Okay, instead of typing it, I am using here. Nothing is complex team here. Hope you are good team. You are not taking any other way. Copy paste and all no. Okay. Yeah. My Java object is okay. Object to mapper. Mapper is equal to new object to mapper. Now mapper dot write value as a string. Pass your Java object. What is output? String product JSON. System dot out dot println product JSON. Now I got the JSON or not? I want JSON format. Default. There is a one default writer with default pretty printer. That means default pretty printer means it will come automatically. Okay, instead of this straight line JSON, it will come pretty printer means it will come as a format. See, that's it. Now here what I'm doing here, I will go to here product.json file. Okay, team. From here, now I need to write new class JSON serialization demo. Sorry,
Sir,
deserialization demo. Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
string, we
please.
can return type as a JSON also, sir.
Instead of string,
We are returning as a string, right, sir? JSON. Instead of returning as a string, we can return as a JSON also, sir.
What JSON you can take it? I'm not getting. So what type of output you want? If you have string
JSON
means you
format.
can. This is JSON only, right? You got it.
In in string format is getting right.
Yes. The object is
Instead of,
converting into is it JSON text or not?
yes,
Yeah, that's only. You mean to say that okay, instead of string JSON here, huh?
yes, sir. Yes.
No, there is no predefined class of this JSON, right? Now,
Hmm.
what is your doubt? I'm not getting.
Means like XML, we can directly send as JSON to the.
No, XML also I did same only, but in XML directly I am printing in the console,
Okay.
converting this one to understood. Here I took here. Now I got JSON. How to convert my JSON to Java object? New class JSON deserialization. Okay, now JSON deserialization. Next one thing, object to mapper. Mapper is equal to new object to mapper. Mapper dot read value. Mapper dot read value. New file. Type is Java object. What is Java object? What is Java object? This is Java object. That's it. System dot out dot println product. That's it thing. Run as Java application. See, you got the product object or not? Now, advanced in JSON, I will show you. Okay, don't worry. Now, are you clear with the JSON serialization and deserialization?
So generally, we'll convert as object also, right? Or JSON object. We have class like JSON object, right?
That is okay, different use cases. JSON node is there, JSON object is there. Depends upon requirement. You should use all. Tarun. Here I am taking string. JSON node, JSON object, different use cases will be there. Depends upon requirement. If you can't do your requirement with a string, you should go for JSON object.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes. Means here
Yes,
we
yes,
can't generate as JSON object, right?
yes, yes. Now, hope till now you are clear, right? Serialize and note. Very, very important note.
Yes.
Note 1. What is note 1? In, in, what is note 1 here? I did here. I did here. I did here in XML. I have written this. Note in REST API development, note one. Yeah, note one. For every request, consumer end JSON serialization will be happened. That means, note if it is a Java, if it is a Java client, is line number one. If it is a Java client, okay, let's see. Every consumer and every consumer end, every consumer end JSON serialization, Java object to JSON. Every request consumer end JSON serialization and provider end JSON deserialization, JSON to Java object will be happened. Will be happened. Will be happened.
Sir, that is confusing, sir.
Hmm.
So when we serialize, the JSON will become Java object, right? You wrote opposite.
No, no, no. Java serialization is different. JSON serialization means you are converting your Java object into JSON. No, how the marshalling? Tell me, okay, XML marshalling. Converting Java object to okay, XML.
Right.
Okay, here JSON serialization means converting your Java object into JSON.
Okay.
How? I will give one simple. You will be
Then
able.
what we wrote on the top has to be corrected, sir.
It is also corrected. Yeah. Okay, right?
No, here you are saying
Yeah.
okay, 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 okay. But somewhere it was
No, no. Earlier we have written this. Later one guy has, you know, gave a heads up. We did correct it. Actually, we did correction.
okay,
Is
sir.
it
Yeah,
okay?
it's confusing. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. No. So if it is Java, okay, let me explain. If it is Java, provider, consumer, provider. If it is Java, Java object, JAXB, Java object, JAXB, XML, 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 JAXB, Java object, consumer, provider, test object, JAXB, XML, XML, JAXB, request object. Every request, what happened? You will converting your Java object into XML. Who will do? JAXB will do. Here what happened? XML to Java object. Who will do? JAXB will do. Who will do? JAXB will do. No. Now here what happened? Now we'll see. So response means it is a response subject. What okay JAXB will do in case of a response also will be same. If it is a response object here, JAXB will do. What okay JAXB will do? Convert your Java object to XML in case of a response object. Same here. In case of this okay response object. In case of this okay response object. Okay, now same style of flow. Now here JSON. Sorry, Jackson. Here also you have Jackson. Here you have JSON. Here also you have JSON. That's it. Be clear, sir. This diagram, are you clear? Here it is a response flow, sir. Even it is a request, but it is a response flow. Are you clear with this? Okay, every request, what happened? If it is a XML, it is there. JSON, okay, it is there, sir. Okay, but yes, now here see. Now, for every response, provider and JSON serialization will be happening. That means your response object will be converting into, and consumer end JSON deserialization will be happening. Consumer end JSON serialization. Third point. Now it is these 2 points are point number one. Both provider and consumers are Java. Now point number two. Consumer is Angular non-Java in the bracket React, and the provider is Java. How this? For every request, consumer will prepare JSON and provider JSON deserialization. For every response, provider serialization only. Consumer end read the JSON and parse it, get the data. That's it. No consumer end, no Java object, no Jackson here. Okay, team. Next one. Third point team. In development, in REST API development, this JSON to Java object to JSON to Java object, and JSON to Java object will be taken care by Spring framework itself. That is Spring framework internally using Jackson, to taking care of this. Developer no need to write manual code of JSON serialization and deserialization. Happy team, but you should know why. You should know from Postman you are testing your service, you got JSON serialization error. You feel like, okay, my Java object I am not preparing properly, or my JSON data is not valid. If you know these internals, if any errors will come, you can able to easily pitch in that. You can able to identify, okay, because of this JSON data is invalid, that's why JSON deserialization error. Because of Java object is not proper and serialization is error. So if you know these internals, if any errors will be there, you can able to easily identify, and we can able to okay, it would be help to you to fix the issues team. Some JSON advanced topics team. What are the JSON annotations? There are so many annotations are available in JSON. One is at the rate JSON property, at the rate JSON ignore, at the rate JSON ignore properties, at the rate JSON ignore type, at the rate JSON property order, at the rate JSON include, at the rate JSON, at the rate JSON include. Okay, now CD, how it happens. Okay, now where to use these annotations? You can use many annotations. JSON sector, JSON getter, JSON serialization, JSON deserialization. So now where to use this annotations team? Now I'm taking some more complex object team. Then complex object is, I'm closing everything now. Complex object is customer. Please focus on team. It is good for you. Please focus on. Understand these concepts, team. Writing a REST API is easy, okay, trust me. Writing a REST API is not a big thing. If you know these basics, if you understand, you can play the games like anything, team. Okay, trust me, team. Now, await string first name, some complex object I'm taking, team. My product, I'm taking some complex example now. You will be able to understand what is exact last name, email ID, city, gender, account is okay. Create one account class, private, account number, balance, parent's name, source, generate, to string. Okay, now good. Okay, next one. Now good. Okay, next one is done. Let's see. Team. You have all the objects in your hand. Here, better will take list of products, no problem. Alt SR, Alt A. Please go on mute, team. Please. Yeah, no. JSON serialized team. No, I don't want this one. No, it may be there. I'm writing some complex, right? Customer is equal to new customer dot set customer first name, customer last name, customer last name, set customer email ID, customer city, customer address, customer gender, customer account, new account, set account, set balance, set branch. Branch is Jubilee Hills. Balance is 10,000. Account number is now done. Account is done team. Now account object also is done. Now what is the pending products team? Products. List of products you want. List. New array list. New array list. Okay. Product list dot add of. How many you want add? You can add one or two or three. You can add. Alt shift R rename team. Product one. Alt shift R rename to product two. No, product one. No, product one. Okay. Now let's see team. Now product one. Please try to understand team. Now, now team. Now done. Okay team. Now let's see team. Here is okay interesting one is now all are good. I will give here my customer object. Now run as Java application team. Run as okay, Java application. It is my customer object. Now see where to use these annotations. Where to use these annotations. Please try to understand. Where to use these annotations. Please try to understand. My client will tell, hey Srinu, this is not expecting JSON. I am expecting JSON like this. It is more readable than I'm expecting JSON like this. If your client will asking any formats requirements at runtime, what you will do team? You have to go manually your bean. Whenever you will change here, what happened? It will be impacting here. You will modify here. Again, it will be impacting here. Why earlier? See, if any modify your property name, it will be impacting for other places. Here, toString, everywhere you should modify thing. To avoid this one, instead of modifying in all the places, what I will do? Runtime at the rate JSON property without disturbing your what is your exact client requirement underscore name. What is your exact client requirement? Last underscore name. What is your exact client requirement? account underscore name at the rate JSON property account underscore name. That's it. Now if you run the application, now if you run the application, run as Java application. See now, first name, last name. See, here is our account number. See, now I want to top this first name, last name. How to use top? See, it is okay. It is happened or not? See, earlier JSON structure is this. After applying JSON structure is this one. Understood, team? Now, now here what happened? Go to here. Now, so I want order. What order I want? Order rate JSON property order. I want order. First name I want. Next first name I want. Let's see. Run as Java application. So let's see. It is order. First name Java application. Why order is not coming? At the rate JSON property order. What is the order now here? I want first product. First account is there. I want first product, then account. Let's see. Only objects only will come. First I want to product, then account. Let's see. Yeah, only objects will come. See why this account at the rate JSON property
I think, sir, double
order.
quote is missing in the product and then double
Yeah,
closing double quote.
I don't think so. It is okay. Let's see. Yeah, you are correct. Might be. Let's yeah, CD. So first product came. Next account came. I want this first name and last name is the first. It depends upon the requirement. You should use it. Team. First name. Yeah, last name. Okay. See, if the client is asking, hey, these are the critical property, please send these properties at order. So depends upon the requirement, we will use this annotation stream. We have seen at the rate JSON property order. We have seen at the rate. See, while converting your Java object to JSON, my client is asking, hey, don't send address. So address or don't send this gender. Okay, it is not required. Now every request, are we getting gender now? Yes. Now client is asking, please don't send gender. JSON ignore means while converting your Java object into JSON, if you want customize your JSON format, JSON data, see nowhere gender here, nowhere gender here. I want to ignore two, three properties. I want ignore not only for gender, I want ignore city and gender. Go ahead here at the rate JSON ignore properties city, comma. And, you know, run as Java. Now, city and gender gone. City and gender gone. My requirement is I want ignore type itself. Go for this account at the rate JSON ignore type. JSON ignore type. Object itself it will be ignoring. Let's see whether it should write or not. JSON ignore type. Let's see. Run as Java application. See, no more account team. See, if you want ignore whole object itself. Okay, ignore only one property. Ignore properties. Ignore property while converting. Ignore property in JSON while converting from Java object to JSON. Here ignore multiple properties. Ignore either one property or multiple properties. Ignore multiple properties in JSON while converting Java object into JSON. Ignore object in JSON while converting. So display the order of elements. Display the order of elements in JSON while converting. Order of elements in JSON while converting Java object into JSON. Understood, team? Property. We can now here override override our own property as our own property instead of Java property as JSON key name as JSON key name team. Understood, team? Now client will tell, see, I'm stopping, I'm commenting this, I'm enabling all. Now client will tell, see, no, run as run as Java application. It is my JSON Java. Now client will tell, see, some of the fields are null value. Let's assume that address is null. Address is null. Now product okay, description is null. Now here okay, description also would be null. Now here what happened? Whenever you got null value, so here is okay. One description is null. One object okay, description is coming. Okay, see, let's see. Okay, run the okay, application. Run as JSON. What my client is, hey, in the backend, if you are getting data, that's fine. Don't send null values to your consumers. From the backend, data will come, that's fine. Don't send null values to your consumer. How to handle it? Now, go for your object. What are the null values here? Not only here, in every class, it is a responsibility. JSON include value is equal to JSON include dot not null. value is equal to include dot non-null values. Non-null values. So include only non-null values, not only non-null. So many properties. Okay, include non-default values means what is the integer default value? String. Okay, integer default value is 0. Don't. Including default value as string. String is null. Don't include. Don't include okay, empty values. Don't include non-null. See, okay, depends upon the requirement you should use. Here I am using how to use. Go to here. Don't include not null while converting your Java object into JSON. While converting Java object into JSON, don't include null values. Don't include null values. Run as Java application. Run as, see why it is there here. Only it was a problem with address. Only it was a problem with address. Address means customer address is not coming. Customer address is not coming. Customer address is not coming. See, but still product description is coming. I should go here. Product at the rate JSON include value is equal to include non-null value. Now run as Java application. See, if you see product here, here your description is not coming. Here is coming. If value is coming is okay. If value will not come, then it is don't okay, include that value inside of the JSON. This is the way how you can how you can use all the annotations team. Okay, don't include null comma empty comma default values while converting from Java object into JSON. These are the same JSON property and setter would be same team. If you want your own formats, you should use serialized and deserialized team. That's it. Any questions on this JSON team? Hope you got it with annotations and everything team. Yeah, you can use. Yeah, you can use multiple includes Pramod. Go to there. Go to there if you want multiple. No, is it value is for what? Array value. Value is only one. Let's see. Non-null and not empty. So non-null, not empty. Duplication. You can use only one. It is asking only one, but if you want to add multiple, JSON include properties. Value string. Value string. I think you could use here. String. JSON include properties. JSON include properties. It is include team. We can pass multiple. JSON filter is okay. You can pass multiple. JSON include is okay. JSON include is okay. It should come non-null, not empty. At the rate JSON include dot non-null include dot. Here null is always considered as okay, empty only. Null is always considered as okay, empty only. Whenever you got these kind of requirements, you should use JSON include properties team. JSON include properties. You can't use multiple. You can go for JSON include properties as above. Include properties, not ignore. At the rate JSON include properties. What is you want to include? String array. String array. String array. Value would be array, default array. Let's see here. Here include non-null, comma, include non-empty. Non-empty. Do you want to add anything? It is an array. Something team. No, yeah. Let's see team. Intentionally, I am adding here some empty. First, I will comment here. I will comment here. I will comment here. Few properties I will make them as city is empty. Address is null. Let's see. City is empty, address is null. I don't want this product. City is a empty, address is null value. Let's see. Run the application. Java application. City is a empty, address is null. Here is that address is null. Okay. Here is my okay requirements. I'm commenting this. Ignore property order also. Now you will understand still more. Please concentrate team. You can do it. It's not a problem. See, city is empty. Here is address. Address is null value team. Now I am enabling this annotation. Include properties only when non-null, not empty properties. Let's see. Run as Java properties. Oh man. Include properties. Okay, include non-null, not empty. JSON include properties. It is including only. Okay, include only. Include means only these values only it is expecting. Got it, got it. It's not suitable for this one. Yeah. No, it is asking means this intention is only include address only, not all. This is not same as that one. Yeah, as of now, you could only one team. If any, I would find right multiple. I will let you know. Include properties will not be work. Include means only what are the properties you want. Okay, include. Okay, that's it. Not same because of you give only two non-null. It is empty. Means you don't want to work including all. So that's why it is empty. Because with non-null nothing is happening. It is giving okay empty. I would find how to include multiple okay, use cases. I will update it. Okay. Yeah. 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 That means okay. Include properties means okay. It will include only JSON, gender and city only. Okay. It won't be okay, included all. Okay. It won't be okay, included all. See, at the rate JSON means from the back end, I will get it so many properties. I don't want all the properties. I want only my customer email ID and customer address. I want only this one only required. I don't want required all. So now here what it will do? Only these value only will be okay included. See, okay, include properties means from the backend 1,000 properties will come. I don't want 1,000. I want only my requirement is only these two only. Why unnecessarily I need all these properties? Depends upon the requirement. All these JSON annotations will be used. I am thinking how to use annotations wise, not coding wise. Okay, without writing the coding, how can we do? That is what we are trying. Yeah. Because in REST API you will not write okay, object mapper coding. So you will write only this beans only. So in during your project development you will not write object mapper is equal to new object mapper. If you write this, your statement is correct. But our scope is declare the beans, declare this annotations. Your Spring REST framework will write internally code of object mapper is equal to new object mapper. It will take care. So we have to do our R&D only via annotations. 40 years old, 40 years old of this okay, HTTP, 40 years old of this okay, HTTP principal stream, 40 years old okay, HTTP protocols. Now what are the HTTP standard stream? What is URI? What are the HTTP method? And what are the response codes? Okay, are status codes. 40 years old of this web futures team. 40 years old of this web futures means 40 years old of this web futures means HTTP team, first one. 40 years old of this web futures means okay, HTTP futures team, first one. 40 years old of this web futures means okay, HTTP futures team. HTTP, URI, methods, status codes, and all team. On top of this HTTP features, REST guys has given some principles team. On top of HTTP features, REST guys has given some principles. What are the principles? REST principles like URI, like resource, like okay, representation, URI resource like okay, representation. URI resource like okay, representation. ATOs, ATOs, uniform. Whenever your REST API will follow all these principles, whenever your application will follow all these principles, then it will become as a REST team. Then it will become as a REST. Whenever it follow all these principles, then it will become as a REST team. Then it will become as a REST team. It will become as a REST team. Become as a REST. Now, so first in 10 minutes, we will see team what is the this URI, what is the resource, what is the representation and all. Next, we would move to our annotations team, resource. Everything is representing as a resource team. Everything is representing as a resource. Everything is representing as a resource team. Resource. Okay. Everything is represented as a resource. Everything is represented as a everything is okay existing as physical is called resource. Is called resource team. In our terminologies team. In our terminologies team. Here of example in our a controller class is a resource. A file is called resource. Image is called a resource, and so on. All are called resources. Resources. Next question. What is URI? URI stands for Uniform Resource Identifier. URL stands for Uniform Resource Locator. The difference is URL versus URI. Difference is http://www.spinotech.com is the URL. Is the URL. Is the URL team. http://spinotech.com slash slash courses slash spring URI uniform resource identifier. http://spinotech.com slash courses slash web service slash rest URI. http://courses slash rest slash microservice URI. So these are called URI. URI stands for Uniform Resource Identifier. It will identify a Spring resource. It will identify a REST resource. It will identify a microservice resource. URL means only sinutech.com. I would say URL is a super set of URI. URID. So people are asking difference between URL and URI. So URI is the super set of URL. So URL is only srinotech.com and URI will be like amazon.com, amazon.com/books slash what, amazon.com/product slash. It is called URI. URI stands for to identify the URI is uniform resource identifier. Uniform resource identifier. Understand team? Now, next one. What is the next one? A relation between URI and resource. So how it happens? Now here you have a URI. It is a resource. Resource 1, resource 2, resource 3, R1, R2, R3. Now here 1 to 1 is okay. One URI, one enable to call one resource. That's fine. One URI can able to call one resource. URI 1. Two URIs can able to access multiple resources. That's fine. But single URI does not call multiple. That means one URI is able to call one resource team. Here, okay, 1 to 1 is okay. Two URIs, it's nothing but HTTP colon REST or microservices, both can representing same resource team. Maybe REST syllabus and microservices, you feel like it is a same, okay team. But single URI does not refer to multiple resources. Single URI does not refer to multiple resources. That means 1 to 1 is okay. That means menu to 1 is okay. 1 to 1 is okay. Menu to 1 is okay. Now 1 to many is not okay. It's nothing but one Gmail ID and person. Gmail ID to two Gmail IDs will have single persons. Two Gmail IDs may have two single person team. Okay, it's all like it depends. But single email ID, single Gmail ID does not belongs to two persons. Single Gmail ID not belongs to two persons. Single Gmail ID does not belongs to two persons. Understand team? Or any questions team?
Sir,
Yeah,
one question.
yeah,
So
please.
under the resource, the controller is logical entry, right? But you mentioned everything that is physical as a resource. Controller is
My intention is controller file,
like,
controller class, controller
oh, oh,
class.
okay, okay.
Okay. Dot Java file. Dot
Sure,
Java
sure.
file. Yeah. Got it? I mean, it's my okay, REST API resource class it is. Got it, sir? Now, so are you clear? Now,
Yes.
third one is okay, representing means simple definition means how you are representing your data. That means I have a client, I have a server. I have a client, I have server. Client will send a request, HTTP request to your server, and server will give a response. Client will send a request, server will give a response. Client will send a request, maybe slash customer ID. Server will give a response with this customer ID. What is the response? What is the customer name? What is the customer address? Customer name and customer address. Okay. Now, if it is JSON, if it is a XML, customer ID, name, address. Now, so how you are representing your data is called a representation. That means what format you are representing your data. What format you are representing data is you are representing what format you are representing your data, and what is the request and response data formats is called representation. Is it in the form of XML, or is it in the form of JSON, or is it in the form of text, or is it in the form of HTML? What format you are representing? Because if it is soap based web services, only XML only. REST based web services, it would be support for XML, JSON, text, everything it would be supporting. Representation means what type of data you are representing is called representation. What type of representing your data is called representation, team. Understood, team? What type of data you are representing is called representing. Okay, clear. Now, what is mean by HATIOS? HATIOS stands for hypertext. So, are you good, team? So all are good now. Okay, easy only your understanding. First one is what is resource. Second one is what is the URI. Third one is okay, representation. Fourth one is HATIOS. HATIOS stands for hypertext as the hypertext as the engine of application state. Hypertext as the engine of application state. Hypertext as the engine of application state, team. That means team. What is the hypertext as the engine of application state, team? See, simple, team. Simple it is. Now here, what is a simple one? So this is equal to API. Our REST API should provide the guidelines, guide or help to the client. API should provide the guide or help to the client through the application by returning returning relevant information about the next URIs about the required next information next information in the form of URI in the form of URI. This is okay. Simple team. So what is simple? If you are calling, you are sending URI is HTTP colon localhost colon 8080 slash customers slash customer ID 123. Now what it will give a response is hello customer. So now ID is 123, name is equal to Srinu, good, and it will give reference. Hey, if you want call as customer of a description, if you want to call as customer's product slash products slash customer uh, ID of the products, customer ID of the products team. So you are helping. Hey, okay, instead of you will again framing the URI. Okay, instead of you will framing like a URI. Now here what is happening? You want to make a call of so and so ID, so and so products are okay, required or not. You want. So see, API should guide help to the client through the application, returning the relevant information about the required next information in the form of the APIs. It is called HATIOS, Hypertext Engine of the Application State. Okay, team. Now done. Now, uniform. What is uniform interface? What is uniform interface? Uniform interface means uniform interface means how you want how how you want how you want access the resources. It supports all team, like resource is only one slash accounts only, but the slash accounts get is okay different. Slash accounts or slash products post is different, but with respect to URI same team, but the operation would be different team. How you are able to access your resources, as a standard, you should follow the uniform interface team. So these are the, whenever you are writing any one of the REST API, these REST API, you should be follow all these principles team. Then only your application will be become as a REST API team. Otherwise, no, based on all these principles, REST guys, based on the all these principles team, based on the all these principles team. Okay, so this REST people team, what this REST people has of individual team, they given a1 specification team, they given a1 specification, they given one specification team. Based on this standards team, so there is a person is called Rai field team. There is a person is called Rai field. Okay, Rai fielding team. So who is the okay, invented this actual REST. According to this guy, hey, REST is an architectural style. REST is an architectural style. REST stands for representational state transfer. Representational state transfer. So REST is an architectural style. Architectural style means it is a theory or it is a concept. It is a theory or it is a concept. How take this theory, take this theory, how you will implement, how you will implement in your technologies, it's your wish. It's an architectural style. It's a theory. This Rai guy, this Rai Fielding guy has did one paper. Okay, one publishing one paper in his PhD. This guy is saying that why people are struggling with soap-based web services. Only data format is like XML only. It's a theory. This guy don't know Java, .NET or PHP and all. The way he is given theory, hey, I am providing this. If you follow this, it will be good. Based on this architectural, now here what this there are so many, so many guys as this REST. Take this all principles. Java guys has introduced a one API is called JAX-RS, JAX-RS and Spring REST. These days, market, no one is implementing JAX-RS. The concepts are same only. Concepts are same, Spring REST. Annotations only are different here. The implementation configurations are different here. JAX-RS is an specification which is given by REST guy. There are so many implementation classes are there. It's like JDBC is an API, how the implementations are MySQL and Oracle is there. JAX-RS is an interface, okay, API which is given by Java guys. Similarly, .NET guy also by reading this specification, .NET guy also implemented .NET APIs. PHP guys implemented PHP APIs. Here, Jersey is one of the guy, and Rest Easy is one of the guy, and Apache CXF is okay one of the vendor, and also okay Restlet is one of the vendor. So these many okay vendors are their team. These many vendors are their team. Spring REST. Maybe Spring REST internally will be using Jersey only because Spring REST is in Java. This Jersey implementations also maybe Java team. Spring REST is home, Java's team. Apache CXF home, Apache guys team. RESTlet also is looks like same other vendor team, not sure. So Spring REST, Spring itself is the implementation vendor team. Spring might be internally will be using Jersey to provide the REST APIs team. Hope you got clear. But market is stopped this development using earlier in our days we used to develop so many REST APIs using JAX-RS team. Now when Spring Boot came into the picture, everyone is adopted using this Spring REST team. Everyone is adopted using Spring REST. Spring REST is more compatible with Spring Boot. JAX-RS also is compatible with Spring Boot, but unnecessarily extra plugins and need to add more configurations and all. If it is Spring REST, right? No configurations, no dependencies are required. Everything will be taken care by whom? Everything will be taken care by whom? Your Spring only team. Now, are we good team? Hope we are in the right place team. REST API principles. Hope we are good now. Okay, are we good team? Okay, till now, okay, everyone. Please, okay, respond team. If you are good, then we'll continue. Okay, are we good okay, till now? Okay, everyone. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll see team. So, so as I told earlier, in a REST API, we have two entities are there. one is provider, another one is consumer. In ఒక REST API, in ఒక REST service, two entities team. One is provider, another one is consumer. Now, another one is consumer. First, we will write team how to provide the service. How to provide the service. Next, we will write how to consume the service team. How to consume the service team. Before that, what are the Spring REST annotations? Spring REST annotations team. One is @ REST controller. Another one is @ request mapping. Another one is @ get mapping. @ post mapping. @ put mapping. @ delete mapping. @ path variable. @ request param. @ matrix variable. @ request header. @ request body. @ response body. These are the REST JAX Spring REST annotations team. If you understand this Spring REST, you understand easily team. Now, let us start team. If you understand this Spring REST, you can understand easily about this REST team. If you understand this Spring REST, you can understand this REST API easily team. Let us see. Now, how to write one simple one. Okay team. Now, let's see team. How to use this one. How to use this one. Okay. Now, let's see team. I want to develop one simple REST API. I want to develop one REST API team. First, I will write one simple application. How to write in this simple application? Let us see team. We'll see team one simple application. We'll see public class product service. Public product get all products. Public get all products. Public product get product by ID. Input is string ID. ID. I'm reducing size team intentionally. Now we'll see. Public product response create product. Now it is go product request. Public void update product. What you want update? Update product. Public void delete product. Delete product. Okay, now let us see. So we have given some spaces and all. We are good. Okay, everything is good. Delete. Okay, you'll see delete is not required now. You'll give one space also here. That's fine. Looks like all good team. No, it is my simple REST API. It is my simple REST API. It is my simple class. Plain Java class it is. It is my plain Java class. How can I expose this plain Java class as a REST API? How can I expose this plain Java class as a REST API? Please focus team. See, in your real time, if you want to convert your simple Java class as a one distributed application, so if whenever this normal class will be become as a REST API, then only your consumer can able to access this one from the remotely. Otherwise, your consumer cannot access this from the remotely. Otherwise, your consumer cannot access this from the remotely. Please try to understand. Please try to understand, team. Please try to understand. Now, so how can you convert this normal class as a REST API means you have to declare your class as a at the rate REST controller. Rate REST controller. So now, rate of REST controller. Rate of REST controller scope is only at class level. To declare this as a one small REST API. How to call this service? How to call this service means, so you need to have URI, right? It should be mapping, request to mapping. It should be mapping, request to mapping slash v1 slash v1, sir. Please try to understand. So this at the rate request mapping is applicable at class level as well as method level. Please try to understand class level and method level. Now, okay, next one. Okay, next one. What is the next one here? Please try to see. Next one, sir. Now, so is it get one or is it post one? It's get only. Get the data from your server. Get the data from your server. Now, please try to understand. Two ways you can do. Simply you can do at the rate get mapping slash products you can give. Either you can give at the rate get mapping or you should give request mapping. What is the value? What is the comma method? What data format you want? What data format you want? What data format you want? Application slash JSON. What data format you want? Application slash JSON. You want to both application slash JSON XML. Now we'll see. Here I want JSON or I want XML. Now, how you are representing your data, how you are accessing your data URI, and what type of operation it is, get or post, everything you should specify team. Specify team. Now here what it will do, please try to understand team. Slash products slash 123. I want retrieve here the first resource all the products. Second resource only 123 product only I want. I want this data in the form of XML. How your representation it is there. Are you representing your data in the form of XML? Are you representing your data in the form of text? Are you representing your data? What data format you are representing is very, very important. Understood? Now, okay, next one. Create product. Request of mapping. Value is equal to products. Here it is called post. Remember, here content type it is. Sorry, content type it is not format. Content type is a request representation. What is accept? Response representation. I will explain. Content type is always request. Accept is a response. Application slash JSON. I would explain team. Give me how to access this one here. This guy will prepare one Swagger documentation. Swagger documentation will be given to whom? Your consumer. This guy will prepare one Swagger documentation. Swagger documentation will be given to one consumer. One consumer. How to access this one? HTTP colon localhost slash v1 slash products. That's it. This is the URI to access this, not that one. URI to access this, which one? This one. It is the URI, is the input. So now what is output here? List of products. Output is list of products. I don't want right now because due to space issues and all, I am writing this. Anyhow, we are going to see practically this example. List of products team. Now, done. Okay, end points. In your real time, these are called end points team. I will explain everything. Please give some time. No. So it is slash products slash 123. Whenever you got this one, how to access secondary source? List of only product detail of 123. The third one, what is third one? Very, very important. Third one. Third one slash products only. Here the HTTP method is get. Here HTTP method also is get. Here HTTP method as here post. Here whenever here input. Here input. Your consumer has the responsibility to provide the product ID, product name, and so on. Please try to understand, team. Please, please. Any doubts, please ask me. If you know these basics, you will be understanding, team. Now, name, mobile, and all. Now, here, see. Whenever you will give this request will go over here because of accept your how to convert your consumer will send the JSON. Here at the rate request body annotation is there. I will write here that at the rate request body annotation has the responsibility to convert your JSON to Java object and return this as a object. How the response would be here? Response also would be what is the status code and what is the status of something. Okay, saved successfully or what? Now here see. Here use case 1, use case 2, use case 3. Whenever your client will send a request in this form, now here what it would be happen. So request will reach to here at consumer end, at provider end, who will convert at provider end, who will convert your JSON to Java object means at provider end there is called at the rate request body product request at the rate request body product at the rate request body product request here at the rate request body has the responsible to internally it will be using Jackson instead of developer will write the code manually. Instead of a developer will write the code manually, this at the rate request body has the responsible to convert your request body to convert your object into JSON, to convert your object to JSON, sorry, JSON to Java object. It will use internally Jackson. It will use internally Jackson. It will use internally Jackson. Understand, team? Now, so here we are process the request, send the response. But so at the rate response means so here you are preparing a response object, return a response object. But ultimately here output is a response JSON. Who will convert your response object into JSON means at the rate response body. At the rate response body has the responsible to convert. At the rate response body has the responsible to convert Java object to JSON with the help of Jackson only. With the help of Jackson only team. Understood team. So in your real time, this is one endpoint. This is another endpoint. All are called REST endpoints. How to access your API? So it is a one API. It is a one API. It is another API. All are okay API. Service is only one. How many how many endpoints are there in our project? Clients are asking. Service is only one. How many endpoints in our project? 20 services are there, but each and every service we have around 10 endpoints. 200 endpoints are there in our project. You can't access these endpoints directly. These are called, I would say, sub resource. It is called root resource. Without accessing these root resources, you cannot access the sub resource. It is called root resource team. So if the root resource, if you want to access the sub resources, via root resources only you should access. If the root resource is not there here, directly you can access the sub resources. Without root resources, you cannot access directly to your sub resources. All are here sub resources. In real time terminology is called, it is a one API resource. API resource. How to call API resource? Via endpoint. Via endpoint. This slash v1 slash products is an endpoints. Endpoint. Endpoint. Understood? Same team. What is the endpoint here? Slash v1 slash products. It is called endpoints. Slash v1 slash products is an endpoint. Here what is there here? Here slash v1 slash products slash 123 is one more endpoint. Here slash v1 slash products and so on. Here post is one more endpoint. Different terminologies we are using team. Understood team? Team, are we clear now? Okay, are we clear now? Okay, everyone. Team, are we clear? Okay, are you getting team? Or any confusions team, please?
Sir, the is the request mapping, is it mandatory to have that
Either
V1 slash
here
V1?
class level, it is
Yeah.
optional, but recommended. It is called, okay, this is for global for all. If you want to versioning, it is V1 version, V2 version. It is optional. Even you will not use, not a problem, but directly you can access, okay, instead of V1, okay, without this V1, you can access slash product slash, directly you can access.
Okay. When
Okay.
will they change the versions, or if they add a new API, they will change the
Yeah,
version?
I will tell. I will tell when you should go for version API versioning. I will cover Nagendra. Okay, Nagesh. Okay, I will. Okay, I will cover.
Okay, sir.
Yes, REST controller is so the difference between controller and REST controller. If you use controller, now here we should use at the rate request to body and at the rate response body. And if you use controller, it will expect model object as mandatory for presentation layer. If you use a REST controller, here request to body is the mandatory, okay, response to body is the optional. Request to body is the mandatory, response to body is the optional. Here request to body is the mandatory. Now here here at the rate request body is mandatory and at the rate response body is an optional. Either you will write or you will not write it. That's it. Here no need any presentation layer. Okay, no need any models are required. No need any model objects to for, for view layer or presentation layer as for view layer or presentation layer as it does not support UI. It does not expect a UI. Got it, sir? Got it,
So
everyone?
Sir,
the
sir, could
first
you
one,
please explain request body and response body again? I mean, as it is optional, response body is optional. We are still using response body and request body.
No,
Create one.
for only more readability, understandability, I am keeping here. Even though you are not keeping, no problem. The application should work. Even though you are
Sir,
not keeping the chunk, no problem. Application will work only for explanation. I am telling here. If you are not keeping a response body, internally your Spring REST will be added internally a response body. That response body will take care to convert your response object to JSON.
okay,
But
so in
okay,
this
instead of
create method,
developer will write.
so in this create method, we need input and output both. I mean, we need to insert input and output both. We will get output. That's why we
Yeah,
are using
here,
request body and
yeah, here only a response body is required. Here is optional. I am not writing. Why? Here no input is required. That's why I could not write here input here. Here only simple. It is a get operation. Get means always data will be there in the form of URI. Post means data will be there in the form of body. Get means no need for other rate request body. Only post only at the rate request body is required to convert this payload into object. Get operation means data will be there in the form of URI, right? How to extract the data in the form of URI, I will explain now.
okay, okay, sir.
Okay, now let's see.
So, sir, where we need input, where we are expecting input, we will need request body, right?
Yeah, where you are expecting,
Input.
yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Input in body, okay, input in body, not URI.
Okay, yes, sir.
See now, here is URI slash product slash 123. How to read the data from the here URI, I would explain here. Here you should go for here at the rate path variable id string id. So if you read the data from the URI, request body is not required. At the rate path variable, at the rate request param, at the rate matrix variable, these kind of details are required.
Okay, sir.
Suppose,
Okay, sir. Got it.
if,
Got it.
yeah, if the URI is http colon localhost colon 8080 slash v1 slash products question mark query string id is equal to 123. Now what you will do, it is a query string. If it is a query string, how to extract the data from the URI? Instead of path variable, you will be right here. Instead of path variable, you will be right here at the rate request param id string id. Depends upon the requirement team. Suppose if URI structure is a different way, matrix param. What is a matrix param? I forgot to copy earlier. HTTP colon localhost 8080 slash v1 slash products colon ID is equal to 1, 2, 3. ID is equal to 1, 2, 3. Whenever these kind of issues will come, how to extract the data from the URI means, now here you should go at the rate matrix variable string ID to team. So this is, see the URI structure. Based on the URI structure, if you are how you are sending your data, if you are sending in the form of colon ID matrix at the rate matrix variable, if you are sending data in the form of query string after question mark, how to read, if you are sending data in the form of slash path variable, it is a path variable, it is a query string, it is a matrix. So if you want extract the data from the URI, you should go for either one. You should use either request param or matrix, but you should not use request body. Request meaning itself is the request body. If you are sending your data payload as a HTTP request post body, then only at the rate request body will use. But response always will have response body only. That's why it is called at the rate response body is there. Yeah, request para means query string. Okay, now we'll see.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Yeah,
where
please.
can I use request mapping and where I can use get mapping?
See, either you can use request mapping. If the method is get method, you can use either a request mapping or okay, you can use either get mapping. If the method is post, you can use either a request mapping or you can use at the rate of post mapping. Depends. Either one you can use.
Okay, sir.
Understood, sir?
Yeah, got it.
Instead of request mapping, you can write get mapping. Instead of request mapping, you can write post mapping for create. Okay, now next example is very important use case team. I will explain here. Understanding HTTP in REST. If you understand this, understanding okay HTTP in REST. If you understanding this, nothing is there in. If you understand this one, nothing is there in REST API team. Okay, if you understanding this, okay, nothing is there in a rest team. Okay, understanding is okay rest, understanding okay rest, understanding of HTTP in rest is very important to team. Now please try to understand, and it will be good. What is HTTP protocol? HTTP stands for hypertext transfer protocol. HTTP stands for Hypertext Transfer Protocol. What is HTTP? It is a stateless protocol. Now, it is a stateless protocol. It is a stateless protocol and used to transfer the data. Used to transfer the data from client to server. Used to transfer the data from client to server. Used to transfer the data from client to server. Now, please see. Very okay, very important topics what we are going to discuss now, team. Please try to understand, team, please. So now it is a client. Now It is a client. It is a server. It is a client. It is a server. It is a server. Now see, client will send a request to whom? Server. What type of request to team? What type of request here? Please concentrate. HTTP request. What type of request here? HTTP request. Please concentrate. Please concentrate. Server will send the response. What type of request here? HTTP response. What type of response here? HTTP response. Can anyone explain? Can anyone explain what is HTTP request to format? Anyone? HTTP request to format team. HTTP methods get comma post comma. So many are there. There are head options all. I don't need all. I don't want to confuse everyone there. No. HTTP request format. No. See. If you understand this, okay, rest will be of easy team. Please try to understand. Yeah. So first one is okay, request line. Second one is request headers. Third one is request body. Request line, request header, and request body. What is mean by request line? What is your method? URI version. Request header, what kind of information is there? The key value pair. Metadata information is there. So key value pair, key colon value. Request to body. Body. Mandatory for post method. Optional for other methods. It is a simple team. It is a one simple one. It is done. It is a one simple one. Now we'll see. Okay, example team. Simple example. For get is a simple example. HTTP get method request format. How to use request line would be get URI slash product either slash 123. Get means always data will be sending in the form of URI either slash 123 or slash product query string id is equal to 123 or slash product semicolon id is equal to 123. The data will be get means always data will be sent in the form of URI, not only for product username, password, whatever it is there. Data will be there in the form of URI. Request header. Who is calling? Who is calling your system? Who is the calling your client? And And who is calling? When is calling? Date. Who is calling? When is calling? These kind of okay, request header. Request to body. Do you think okay, request to body is okay required here? No, it is a optional. It is a get. No need for request to body. Not applicable for a request to body here. Not applicable for request to body here. It is a optional. It is a optional. Not applicable for request to body here. Understood, team? No. No. Now we'll see here. Please try to understanding. Now I will write only first. I will jump into our the next use case. What about here? HTTP post method. HTTP post method request to format. It is a post method request format post slash product slash. No, data will not be sent in the form of URI. Data will be sending in the form of body. Is a mandatory. Is a mandatory. If you know these concepts, you can play the games like anything. ID is equal to 123. Name is equal to mobile. Name is equal to mobile. Understood, team? This is the way how it should work. Name is equal to mobile. Okay. Now, if you understand these two things, team, now it is very easy to us to continue the next step, team. Hope you're clear of everything, team. Hope you're clear of everyone here. Okay. Are you clear, team? Now, similarly, what is a HTTP response body response format, team? Means now response line, response header, response body. You may think this guy is okay explaining basics. I know all these things. Yes, buddy, you know. Please wait for half an hour or okay, 15 minutes. You will be able to know this of importance. What is the status code and what is the message? Response header means key value pair. Okay, description about the response, key value pair, key value pair, response body, mandatory. Mandatory. Always it is mandatory. Always it is mandatory. Always it is mandatory. Always it is mandatory. How to do it? Here now example. Or get post to whatever it is same team. How the okay? How the response structure? Response line 200. Message okay. Response headers may have some content type, slash JSON, response body, response body. Here you would have, here you would have, now here, what is the status of the product and all. Okay, now list of the products. If it is get right, if you give product ID, product name, all the products. So response body is mandatory. Response body is mandatory. Response body is mandatory. Okay, response body is mandatory. Okay, now whether it is in get or post or whatever it is, response body is an mandatory. Is 400 means it is a bad request. Here input is invalid. Then you should go for 400. In case of your request body is coming, it is a you are not able to process the request here. Okay, invalid product ID is the error. Invalid product ID. Understood, team? Now again, okay, response is now please response is 404 resource not found. What you are sending slash v1 slash products slash 123 is not valid or something. 50 500 internal resource. What my intention here? Always response body is internal server error. Always response body is mandatory. That is your understanding. Always okay, response body is mandatory. Unable to connect to server. Always okay, response body is mandatory. Status. Always okay, response body is mandatory. What happened now here? See. This is one, two, three, four. Now, are you clear, team, with this? If you are clear, now we'll start how to compare this okay, HTTP with our REST. Are you clear, team? Okay, everyone? Pramod, see, Pramod question. Pramod question is good. Can we send ID in header? If we can show what is the use one of the question asked in the interview. Good, Pramod. I will give answer. See, what is the use of okay, headers? See, very, very important. See, request URI, request body, we will send business data and functionality data like like card number, CVV number, product ID. Headers are give information about metadata. Metadata means information about request data, that is who is calling your application, when is calling your application. These information will helpful for to track your request is valid or not, to track your request okay, how to get the metrics of the request, and what is the unique okay, request ID. Okay, every request will get some okay, request ID. It will kill one some unique number. See, answer means you can pass ID also, it's not a problem, but it is not a standard. We can read the ID from the header, so you can pass. But if it is in get means you cannot send from the browser in the URI. Okay, headers you cannot our user defined headers you cannot send from the browser. Okay, headers are predefined and headers are user defined. User defined headers you cannot send from the browsers. Request URI and okay, request payload you should be passed from the our business data like products data, orders data, customers data. If it is in get, send in the form of URI. If it is a post, send in the form of body. But okay, work headers will have information about your metadata, means who is calling these products, who is asking this information, when is asking this information, what is the guarantee whether the request is a unique request or not, what is the source of the request, IP address is coming or not. These kind of information you will be passing in the form of request headers. Pramod, are you clear? Still you have any questions, Pramod? Pramod, please ask. Yeah, good. Now if you understand this, now I'm comparing this whole concept, in our REST API team. Please be hold on next to 15 minutes team. I'm comparing this whole in our REST API team, please.
So request
Now,
URI and request body both are same.
request URI and I'm
Request
not,
body.
no, no,
We only have three things, right? Request line, request header, request body.
yes. Request line structure is request HTTP method, URI and version. If it
Okay.
is get method along with URI, data also will be there. If it is post method, only URI will be there, data will not be there. Data will be there in where? Body.
Okay, sir, I got it. Basically, request URI is just URI in the request line.
Yeah, yeah. So what is HTTP request format? See, whenever your client will send HTTP request means either this format or this format. Please try to understand, sir. Your client will send HTTP request means your client is sending HTTP request. Please try to understand. I am comparing my HTTP request with my REST APIs. What is there inside of your HTTP request, sir? What is there inside of your HTTP request? What is there inside of your HTTP request? Please try to understand. No. You have request line. Inside of the request line, what is there? You have HTTP methods. Here you have URI. Here you have version. Here URI. Here you have version. Now, now please try to understanding. Now please try to understand. Method is, it may be a get HTTP method. It may be a post. It may be a put, it may be a delete. So now, how to extract? See, whenever from your client you got a HTTP request, if it is a get, the equivalent of Spring REST annotation is at the rate get map, or at the rate request mapping. At the rate request mapping method is equal get method. Method is equal to get method. Now, whenever here you will be using post means at the rate post mapping, or you should use at the rate method is equal to post. Whenever your client will sending put means you will be using at the rate put mapping team, or team, or I don't know why R is missing. Or you will be using put mapping. If you will be using delete means what it will be happen at the rate delete team. At the rate request mapping delete. At the rate request mapping method is equal to delete. Method is equal to delete. That's it. Method is equal to delete. Okay, that's it, team. This is the way how it should work. This is the way how it should work, team. Are you clear? Now see how to extract the data from the URI. I'm asking only here method. Okay, request line means for the URI may be there. URI may be there in the form of like this, or URI may be in the form of like this, or URI may be in the form of like this. How to extract the data from the URI? Hey, whenever data will be there in the form of URI, that means it is a get method only, no other option. Whenever data will be there in the form of URI means that is get method only. If it is get method, how to extract the data from the URI? If you want extract the data from the URI, you should go for at the rate path variable, you should go for at the rate request param, and you should go for at the rate matrix variable. At the rate request param, at the rate matrix variable. These three annotations are depends upon the for URI standards, depends upon the URI data format, how you are sending data in the form of URI. If you are giving URI /123, you should use path variable. If you are sending URI query string, request param. If you are sending URI as colon ID is equal to 123, you should go for matrix variable. Query param is for only JAX RS. In Spring REST, query param equivalent to @request param. Query param in JAX RS. Query param okay, equivalent to a request param. In Spring REST, it is a request param. That's what I told you. The concepts are same JAX RS and Spring REST. What is varied here? The annotations will be varied. See, these annotations are used if your method is get method to extract the data from the URI. URI. We should use all the above annotations. We should use above annotations. Now, once you will get the data from the URI, you can write what kind of business logic you can write. It's all up to you. Rest is all after reading the data from the your HTTP request. After how you are going into manipulate the data based on your business requirement, it's all up to your wish. So these annotations are used to extract the data from the URI. We should use above annotations based on the URI format. If your URI format is this or URI format, if it is query string, or if your URI format is matrix, you should go for this one version. Leave it. It may be 1.0, it may be 2.0. It's not required. Now, next one. If you want, okay, request line is done. Okay, next one is okay, request header. Sir, I am explaining in easy way, standard way. If you understand this, nothing is there in your REST. Whenever you are writing the code in REST, you should feel like, okay, how the my request data is sent by my consumer. Hey, is it API is only get? Okay, get. How they are sending data in the get? Is it in the form of path? Go for this annotation. Query string? Go for this. Matrix? Go for this. Now, how to extract the data from the headers? From the consumer, is guy is sending data in the form of request header. @request header is used to extract or read the data from the request header. Read the data from the request header. Extract or read the data from the request headers. Read the data from the request headers. Understood, sir. Once it is reading is done, how to use it's all up to okay, your wish. Suppose if it is a not get team, underline. It's not always. If it is not get method, if it is not get, then only this will execute. If it is not get, then only this will execute. Here it is request to body. Whenever this request to body will be there, I should use @request to body annotation. Request to body annotation. This request to body annotation and please @rate @rate request to mapping. One of the attribute is called content type. You are specifying here content type. Application slash XML or application slash JSON. What based on the content type? Based on the content type, it will convert, based on the content type. It will convert, it will convert content type format to Java object automatically. That means you no need to write anything required. That means if content type is XML, to Java object. That is, if content type is JSON, to Java object. So your here, your libraries, your jars, inside of your jars must to have JAXB. Inside of your jars must to have here Jackson. Jackson must to have here Jackson. If your content type is like XML to Java object. If your content type is JSON, to Java object will be there. Understood? This is called how the HTTP request format comparing with Spring REST. Are you clear, everyone? If you are clear this, we will start our coding and all. Are you clear this? Okay, everyone team, any confusions? I will explain a response format team. I will start my coding. Are you clear? Okay, everyone, please. Okay, everyone team, any confusions team here, please let me know. Any confusions? Any confusions team? I would say here request to format is maybe XML, request to format is maybe in JSON, request to format is maybe HTML, request to format may be a text. If it is XML, go for Jaxb will take care. If it is JSON, go for Jackson will take care. If it is okay, HTML, normal string will take care. If it is text, normal string will take care. Depends. We clear team, okay, everyone? Team, please let me know if any understanding gaps are there. I would help you, team. Anil, Ram, Sunita, Narayan, Taj, Sagar, Nagaraj, all good team. Yeah. No. Now we'll go for HTTP response format team. HTTP response formats. How the HTTP response format is there team. Now, so here it is response line. Response line, what we'll have here is we don't need to worry. Status, message, description. Status, message, something description. Here it is response header. Response header. Here it is. Here it is response body. Here it is response body. Response body. Okay. How this response body is required, sir? Here these are okay, but response body is response line, response header automatically will come now here. Here two things, sir. Two things. Please try to understand. Here two things. Here two things. You want only response body only. Only response body you want. Or you want only a response body. Here only a response body only, right? They are asking. Okay. Now how to do? At the rate request mapping accept, sir. Application slash JSON or XML. At the rate response data. At the rate response body. Is based on the accept header, accept header, accept type, accept format, accept format. It will convert response object to that format, that specified format. That means it is, if accept is XML, then convert. If it is accept is like XML, then convert XML to convert Java object to XML. How? Using JAXP. If accept is JSON, then convert JSON to, then Java object to JSON using Jackson. Using Jackson. Using Jackson. It depends team. It depends upon the requirement, you should use team. It depends upon the requirement, you should use team. Are you clear, everyone? It depends upon the requirement, we should use team. Now, so here only responsive body, but my requirement is not. We want not team. Not generally response contains body and body, comma, status codes, comma, response headers. If we want only response body, then use Java object. Use only payload. Use only payload. If you want to response body, use only payload, that is Java object. That means, see, please try to understand. That means example is public. It is a product response. Here you are sending what? Only payload. You are product. Only product okay response here. Only product okay response. Create product. It is product okay request. Only product request it is. Only product okay request it is. Now if we want send response body, if you want response with body, comma, status codes, comma, headers, then what you will use team? Then you will be using public product response here, then use response entity, response entity. So response entity will hold everything team. If you see your project source code or Google of examples, sometimes you are seeing only object, sometimes you are seeing this one. So when you should go for that one, when you should go for this one, you will seeing status code, you will seeing if you want to pass any headers, or you will be also passing body. Body means your okay, body means your payload, only product response. Everything you should pass team. Everything you should pass. Depends upon the requirement, you should pass team all. Depends upon the requirement, you should pass everything. Got it, team? So these are the how the real time you will be using. If you know these concepts, team, you can understand. You can write the our coding or example easy team. Coding or example easy team. Are we clear, team? Any questions, team? Please ask. Any questions, team, about request and response? Are you clear, team? Are we using all these annotations, team? No. These annotations is used to identify the class as resource. Scope is class level. Here to access the resource. To map the request URI to resource. Map the request URI to resource. Scope is class level, comma, method level. To map get request to URI. Get request URI to resource. Scope is method. Same like post, put, turn, delete. Extract the data from the URI. URI if the data is in URI path. We extract the data from the URI if the data is in the form of query string. We extract the data from the URI if the data is in the form of matrix param. We extract the data in the form of request header. Request body to convert request data format to Java object. To convert response object to response specified data format. Convert request specified data format, the bracket XML comma JSON. Here to convert response object to specified data format, XML comma JSON. That's all, team. Hope are we good, team, about rest? Shall we start? Good to go. Are we clear, team? Any questions? Any comment? Please ask me.
Sir,
Uh,
Yeah,
I mean, when we should go for the matrix panel and when we should go for the query
I
panel,
will
sir.
explain. I will explain while doing afternoon. I will explain. I
Okay.
will explain.
Sir, I have a question. Like, can we keep request both as JSON as XML? Means, if user is passing XML, it will take that one as well, and JSON if client is passing both
Sorry, sorry, sir.
the both
Azim,
formats.
come again.
Can we keep the request as
You mean
both XML and JSON? Means, if they are sending XML,
that
then
is
also
called?
the
I will explain. That is called content negotiation. I will explain that example. Don't worry.
okay.
I
Thank you,
understood
sir.
your question. I will explain in practical in layered architecture. So what it is, like a layered architecture and all. In layered architecture, no UI is required. It's just controller layer, service layer, or business layer, integration layer, DO, dev layer. This is what. See how to write this coding. It's not a Spring Boot application. It's a plain one. New Maven project. ABAP. Next, group ID, artifact ID, Spring REST, product, service. Click on 1.0. Click on finish. It will be moved into top. Still, it is not Spring REST, right? If I move Spring MVC, that's why it's coming to here. Okay, let's see. Spring REST. Okay, now what are the dependencies we should add in? What are the dependencies we should add? What are the dependencies we are adding to here? Same dependencies we should add. But extra what dependencies added, I will explain to you. Close others. Done. Extra what dependencies are required, Jaxb. Already in Jackson we have it. We can use the same team. We did some examples, right? Jackson. Here, if you want JSON, you have to add Jaxb. If it is Spring Boot, that is different team. That will explain in later. If you want Jaxb, you should use Jaxb. Okay, depends team. If you want only JSON is required, use only JSON. If you want only XML is required, use only Jaxb. If you want both, use both. Depends team. This is what basic dependencies are required team. Now go to our project structure now. src main Java, src main Java. How to write our structure team? No, new class com dot who is my client. We can use anything my client. I will use here Sinotech config. We can use MVC config. We can use different configs are there here. All configurations are available here. We all here is the all pure team here, pure configurations. Here are the pure configurations. Now you will understand why we learn MVC. That is the reason. I no need to explain now what is the use of root config, what is the use of MVC config, what is the use of application initializer config. Am I right, team? Everyone, do you require to explain again all this stuff, team? Please let me know. That is the reason, team. We have spent MVC for more to understand Spring REST API. MVC is mandatory. MVC is mandatory, team. Okay. Now we only problem here, not everywhere. com.synotech.config application initializer. That's it. Servlet because servlet dependency is also required. 1 second. Go for no config. What dependencies is required here? Servlet dependency. If it is Spring Boot, no need all this stuff, team. I will explain in Spring Boot stuff, but it is purely Spring REST. That's good. Let's see now. All okay, that's got a result. Hope you know, team. No need to explain why we are added these dependencies. Hope you know, team. So that's the reason. Yeah, okay, record started. Okay, then that's the reason, team. I'm not added. Please let me know if you are expecting how to start our controller. How to start our service. How to start DAO. CD. Here you have any some model objects are there. New product request. product response. Here, morning, what are the beans are we have created team? Same beans I have created morning. Whether do you remember or not? We have written some stuff. Product ID name. Let's see in my database we have any some product details are there. I would prefer DB as per database. I should write softwares. I am using MySQL team now. Do you have product details in database? I am using IDE product P. Yes. Generate SQL queries. Super team. Now product ID. How the Java object I should create. String product ID. Private string product code. Private string name. Private into quantity. Private float price. Private string. Private string. Done team. Okay. Now let's see. Alt SR, Alt A, click on good. Source to string. If you want insert any of the record, how this syntax is there, generate, insert. Syntax team, not we'll keep syntax here. We will use same syntax in our coding. Update, update. What is the syntax? We'll use only for few of them team. Rate, controller, public here, public here. We'll have only product. We have only product team. No need for this okay response and all. List of products. Get all products. List of products. Get all products. This is the one. Get request mapping. Class V1. It is at the rate. Get mapping you can use and request mapping. value slash products. Method is equal to request method dot get. Next one, produces application slash JSON. Application add a return statement done. Done here. Next one thing, slash product ID. ID. Now, what to do? At the rate path variable ID Spring ID. Next one. So next one thing, at the rate. Here it is called get only. At the rate. Next one, public void or int or whatever it. Create products. You can give just one string or whatever it are. You should give a response entity. Create product. At the rate. Just body. At the rate request body. Request mapping. Value is equal to slash product. Method is equal to request method dot post. Here if you observe, I need to write produces application slash JSON consumes application slash XML. Sorry. Means produce means like a response. Consumes means like a request. Produce means like a response. Consumes means like a request. Okay. Consumes means like a request team. Consumes means like a request team. Okay. Now produces means like a response. Consumes means like a request. Okay. Now done. Now what happened? Now first we'll see these three. Let's see team. Same methods are available in where? Service. Here at the red component. That's fine. Go to here. Next one. DAO. That's fine. How to use DAO. Here you would use child component. It is a root component. Under root component, I would be using bean. I need to add JDBC dependency and MySQL dependencies. I need to add Spring JDBC and MySQL dependency jars. Spring JDBC and MySQL okay dependency jars. I should add Spring JDBC. What Spring version you are using? I need to add MySQL dependencies. MySQL dependency. You have any pom.xml here? MySQL dependency is not there. MySQL Maven dependency. What version of MySQL Maven dependencies? It should be okay, recommended. Either one is okay. Let us see. If it is not good, we should upgrade it if any error will come. Yeah, good. Now go to here. It is my root config. Driver manager data source is equal to return set driver class set URL set username set password. If you want, do it here. What is your driver class name? What is your all? Okay, com dot mysql dot jdbc dot driver com dot mysql jdbc mysql driver class name. Is it correct thing? MySQL driver class name. Is it string only? String only driver class name. Com dot MySQL. Yeah, driver class name. What is the URL here? JDBC colon MySQL colon localhost colon 06 colon testdb. Done. Done. The red bean public JDBC template. JDBC template. Driver manager data source. Data source. Data source. Now, now JDBC template dot simple return new JDBC template of data source. That's it. That's it. Here in my DAO at the rate JDBC template at the rate auto sorry auto JDBC template JDBC template. Select all products means first we can use insert. Select all products means now here what happened here string SQL select query is equal okay team string SQL select query is equal to done. Select query is equal to done. Now, now here, now here, JDBC template dot eh, query query JDBC template dot query SQL query comma new row mapper new row mapper new row mapper team. Don't ask what is this JDBC and all. Please new row mapper team. So what you will do here? New row mapper. Add unimplemented methods. Here you would write it return stream one by one product. Product P is equal to new product. P dot set product ID, product code, all it will become product ID, product code, RS result set dot get string or whatever it index or whatever it column label name depends. First product ID, next product code. If you are confident, you can give column label or column index is one. It's all okay depends team. Product ID, no product code, next one product name, next one quantity price image URL, quantity price image URL description. rs dot two, three, 4, 5, 16. It is a price, right? rs dot uh, float dot value of string. It is a int, right? Integer dot core Java team. Actual core Java will be using here. Okay, wrapper classes here team. Now, now here what happened? Done team. So now, okay, what it returns? It returns. It returns list of the products. It returns list of the products. Let's see if this is working. Okay, instead of testing all, we'll do okay one by one team. Okay, now first I'm writing DAO. So just if you are using select query, how it is working. If you are using okay, select query, how it is working team, we are okay, we are doing team. Okay, select query, how it is working, we are doing team.
Return P.
So here, right here, yeah, yeah, sorry, return P, yeah, good.
Line
Line
number
number
38.
38. Yeah, 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 you are correct, sir. 5, 6, 7. Using this, you can give column name also. I am giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You can give column names like strings, or you can give. Sir, why I should okay, struggle here means you should go for string product ID like that. You can go. Depends. Depends, sir. Instead of typing all, I am using this one product ID. You can go for product code. You can give. It all depends. Here it is name. Here it is quantity. Here it is price. Depends, sir. Either one you can use. Here it is image URL. Here it is okay description. Image URL and okay description. That's it. Either one you can use, sir. Any questions, please? Any questions, please? Okay, you can ask.
Sir, here why use at the rate component instead of at the rate service?
Sir, you can use okay, it's not a problem. I use here you can use at the rate repository. Generally in DAO, in service you should go for at the rate service. See, all are okay super class. No, I use okay directly, sir. At the rate service is super class is at the rate component. At the rate component is the annotation for at the rate service, at the rate okay repository and all. You can use happily, sir. It's not a problem. See, please let me know. Please let me know, sir. Any doubts? No. Oh, what about this one here? Okay, next one, sir. How to okay, extract the data from the here. Same here. I don't want to use more on this. String query is equal only extract select star from products where where product ID or product code, where product code is equal to question mark. How to retrieve template dot query. How to retrieve JDBC template query, query for object, query, query for object, query, new, query for object, query, new object, new object, new object ID, this input ID slash new, bean property row mapper, bean property row mapper. What is product dot class? What is the return type here? Product, 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 product. What is the error here? Oh, here get all, get product by ID it is. Get product by ID. No list here. Only one. That's it. Now what happened? Change query for object. Query for object. New object. New object, comma. New. Here. Here is nothing. I'm giving product dot class. Done. Hope looks like I'm good. Hope looks like I'm good here. Now, okay, how to insert? How to insert the data here? Here you will get just integer only. How to insert the data? String. How to insert the data? Not required for y in DAO. These variables and all required. Why DAO? See, your implementation of your Spring REST is only controller only team. Implementation of Spring REST in only controller only team. Implementation of your Spring REST is nothing but only controller only. Here, this is not your Spring REST. Spring REST is only controller only team. Here no Spring REST here. Here no Spring REST here. No. All good. Now here see. Please try to understand team. Please try to understand. I am using literally JDBC stuff team. I am not working any Spring REST here. Please hope you are in. Hope you are following team. Okay, everyone. Now string query is equal to. Here is my insert, my database insert command. insert operations. What I should use? No need for all this stuff. Insert table, insert how many records is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Product code, product name, product quantity 336. What should I do? 6, right? 1, 2, 16, 3, 3, 16, 336. How to insert? Return. ADBC temp update, update. Sorry. Okay, how many arguments team here? I have 6 arguments. Dot get product ID or product code? Product ID. How come it is in given here only 6? If you want insert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Product code, product name, product description. Do you think this will come automatic? Product ID also we should give, right? Go for here, product code, insert, elite work team, product code, name, quantity, image URL, description. Will it work? Data too long. Column product code at row 1. Okay. Insert, done team. What is their first product? It is automatically getting team. That's fine. Now here you need to give product code. 6 columns you should give team. After product code, name, quantity, price, and a description. Name, name. In database, what is the name? 1 second. Name, quantity, price, image URL. Get quantity, get quantity, get price, get image URL, get a description, get a description. Done. Okay, let's see what is this. What is this team?
Query is required there. SQL.
So SQL instead of query.
All good team. Awesome. Now we are good. You can perform okay delete also team. Create, update, okay retrieve, delete. It is okay simple one. Let us see. I would add okay delete also. Why we should do delete? Delete product team. A simple one. That's why I want to go delete from delete from where 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 product code is equal to where product code is equal to. Here update only, but query will be executed team instead of all only product code you should pass. Instead of all only product code you should pass. Instead of all only you should go product code team. Are you clear? That's it now. Clear. That's it team. Hope we are good. Okay, everything is clear team here. Nothing is okay. New. Okay. Hope we are clear now. Service. Go to this service team. Go to here. Service also. You should not use all team. Only this will be okay, controller only. From here everything is core Java. You should not write all. Only controller only team. From here okay, everything is core Java team. Let's see. At the rate auto wire product DAO product DAO. Now here what happened? Instead of here you have huge business logic is there. I am not writing all this logic stream here. Just I am writing some simple code all products. Here team, here single one. No need for here is only one object team. Get product by ID. Here team DAO dot create products. You will pass the product. Written as a integer as of now. I will do later. Here team same here. Get delete product. Delete product. Okay team. Generally delete product we could pass as a string. No need pass as a object. Generally go ahead here. You can also see here. Try to pass only your product code. Okay, code. Don't pass anything here. Generally don't pass any complex object from their team. Okay, now so my DAO also done. Now come to my REST controller team. How it happened this REST controller.
Sir,
At the
can
rate.
you please explain? Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah, yeah,
can you
please ask.
please explain? I mean, get product by ID method in DAO. Get product by
Yeah,
ID.
yeah, sure. Okay, I will explain. Give me time, I will explain. Yeah. Okay, I will come again. Give me okay 1 second. Okay, I will come again. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get product by ID. Okay. Now here I will call simple team get all products. Here, here, here what you will do service dot get product by ID. Here int rows is equal to into rows create product. Okay. No, if rows greater than or equal to 0, new response entity. See, response entity will have only HTTP status code. Response entity will have body. Response entity will have HTTP status code. All teams see. Three arguments are there: response entity, body, header, and everything. Status code. What is this status code? Okay, body, header, status code. Okay, depends team. What you want to pass, you can pass. Okay, response code. Okay, response entity, body, headers, HTTP status. Body means product saved successfully. Status, HTTP status dot 200. What is accepted? 202. Okay means 200. 200. What is headers? Headers may or may not pass. If you want to pass headers also, you should prepare and you can pass it. All okay depends upon the okay, requirement. If any error are there, you should prepare the response object again. Here you should pass. You can write your logic in case of error. If rows greater than or equal to 0, then only this one. If rows okay less than 0, prepare this okay response. Like that you should prepare it. Done. Go ahead and created the okay, delete team. At the rate request mapping value slash product slash id. It is also delete team id. So okay, here for deleting id is mandatory, otherwise it is a problem. Method is equal request method is equal to, what happened here? Here consume is not required. Here public delete response entity string delete product. Here how to delete the element, you have to pass some id or code. Now here see, at the rate path variable, I will explain when to use path variable, when to use query variable. Like string id. Let us assume that you will not. Okay, now here see, done. Okay, next one thing, add return statement. Same here, delete product, delete product, delete product thing. Now let us see here, deleted successfully, product deleted successfully. Now you may ask some question. Okay, requirements. Okay, depends upon the requirements team. Now here product by id also is okay. Now my requirement is retrieve the elements based on the product by id and name. Get only, but product by id and name. So what you will do, at the rate request to param id comma at the rate request to param name string name. Understood? Request to by id and name depends team. Request to by id and request to by name. Request to by id and okay, request to by name. So here so many okay, arguments are there. Request to by id, okay, request to by name. So now here these two and also okay, next one at the rate request to param. You want all the products in which order? Ascending order or okay, descending order? String sorting order. String sorting order. Next one. At the rate request to param. String apply is pagination also required. What type of records? Sort index and end index. String sort index. String end index. Now if you see here that you should go your now see generally don't think too much on this. Here I am doing a hard coding. So now here when I should go for request to param and I should go for path variable I am okay, explaining here. Okay, that's it. You can give mix up of this both also here. Here, no need calling DB and all. Okay, it's not required team. Please, here just I want to show the difference. Okay, that's it. I want to show the difference. Okay, that's it, team. I don't want to call all this stuff, team. Please, writing service, writing DAO again. I don't want team. See, my intention is when I should go for product ID, product code, product code, product description, product price, product quantity, product image URL. This is product ID is equal to product name is equal to product code is equal to description good price quantity one image URL. Okay, no, that's it. Okay, no, that's it, team. I want you give the description when I should go for a request param, when I should go for path variable team. Hope okay, everyone is a good team. Team complex object means what? A class will have another class that is called complex object. Akil. Okay. Oh yeah. Team. Okay. Did you get it, team? This flow. Okay. Everything is got it, team. So here we have get all products. Here only okay response. Produce is used for okay response representation. Here also production. Here also response representation. Here produce okay response consumes means request both is available here. Other rate produce is used for to response representation, consumes for request representation. Here produce okay response representation. No request here. Your Spring REST means only in controller only team. Remaining all are our business logic team. Have you seen okay, remaining anywhere your Spring REST team? No, remaining all are our business logic team. Here, okay, okay, everyone team. Team, are we good team? Okay, everyone till now, please now. Now I am deploying my application team. Now I am deploying my application team. Now see it. Now I am deploying my application. Run as MVN installed. Run as okay, MVN okay, install team. Run as okay, MVN okay, install team. You should go here, software, Tomcat, here, bin, ready that. I'm closing all mornings. Why unnecessarily my system will be hang out again. CD. Okay. Is it my build is done? Once it is done, I will start. I will deploy my application. Go for a BAPS. Is it done, team? No, one error. What is the error? What is that error, team? Maven JDK8 JDK8 compiler plugin. I need to inform to Maven, please use JDK 1.8. Let's see, sir. No. Run as MVN installed. Oh man, compiling 7 source files. Let us see.
Please take first of all update, Maven update. After that,
Yep. Any issues with my DAO? Did I change anything? Nothing. All good? Yes. Yes. Build got a success. Refresh. Target. I'm copying and okay, deploying my application. Started my Tomcat. Not this one. Here. Start up Tomcat. Let's see, team. Yeah. Now, team. So go to your local host. Go to your local host team. Now, please try to understand team. Local host 2021 is the port number. Started your Tomcat 2021. Manager app Tomcat. C team. What happened? This is my service. So how to access this service team? Please try to understand team. I have a one service. I have developed one service team. Please comes to here. Now here is my provider. Here is my consumer. Here is my provider. Here is my consumer. Provider has provided one service. Now he will not share blindly to, he will prepare the Swagger documentation also. How to prepare Swagger documentation? He need to prepare the Swagger documentation team. How to enable the Swagger documentation? Please try to understand how to enable the Swagger documentation. Number one, add the Swagger libraries in pom.xml. Number two, write Swagger configuration file. Number three, access the Swagger. Let's see what is there inside of the Swagger. See now, what kind of dependencies we should add. Go to here, dependency. You need to add Swagger dependencies. Group ID, artifact ID, version. Group ID means IO dot Spring Fox, Spring Fox. Artifact ID, Spring Fox hyphen Swagger 2, 2.6.1. Another Swagger dependencies. In your real time, if more dependency is there, to avoid this confusion, you should write added Swagger dependencies. Added Swagger dependencies. That's it. Here, wait. What man? IO dot. Another one is hyphen UI. Spring Fox hyphen Swagger 2 hyphen UI. Swagger hyphen UI. Spring Fox hyphen Swagger hyphen UI. Spring Fox hyphen Swagger 2. Done. This is the way how to do. Spring Fox hyphen Swagger 2. Spring Fox hyphen Swagger hyphen UI. Done. Okay. This is what how to start, how to do. Okay, team. Now let's see what kind of configuration you should write. Inside of this configuration, you have to write Swagger configuration. Either you can write separate or you can write wherever you have MVC configure adapter is there. Here you can write Swagger also. How to use configuration enabled MVC, all we can use here. Enabled Swagger 2. Swagger 2. How to write bean public Swagger, you need to use docket object. Docket object. So now return new docket documentation type dot Swagger 2 dot select dot, okay, next line, API predicates dot not handler selector, request handler selector. dot base package. What is your controller package team? See, as of now, you can assume that I am adding Swagger related configuration team. Okay, that's it. I am adding Swagger related configuration team. Okay, that's it. Okay, don't think too much on this dot build team. Swagger related configuration. API dot predicate dot APIs sorry dot APIs dot predicates build done. So now it is one. Once it is done, next one team Swagger related stuff. Public void add resource handlers. Add resource handlers. Already here I have added here. Here only we should register team. Registry dot add resource handler Swagger hyphen UI dot HTML dot add resource location class path colon slash meta nf slash resources. No need to remember this. We can copy paste from Google also, but only to here. That's it. Registry dot same again. Okay, one more stuff. Add resource handler where my Swagger web jars and all it would be there. Slash web slash web jars slash star star. Same here. Class path meta nf resources slash web jars slash. That's it. That's it. Done. Okay, my Swagger configuration is done. Let's see the spelling mistake web jars. Any spelling mistakes are there? Web jars. Done. Resources spelling mistake. Resources done. Meta nf done. Class path. Just I am verifying class path done. All are done team. Let's see. Now I am adding this Swagger. I am informing please scan this code and you will provide the Swagger. What Swagger will provide the information? I will explain everything team. As MVN build. It will clean and it will build again. I'm stopping my Tomcat. Let us see. Okay, now done. Refresh just to make sure these jars are coming or not. By NF lib Spring Fox. Yeah, Spring Fox jars came. No, I'm trying to deploy team. Copying. Going to kebabs. Delete old one. Deploying now. Started again Tomcat. That's why it will give an error. It started now. Still not yet started. Now you got it, team. Started again this one, team. Now team, let's see how to enable Swagger. B2 slash API-docs. You got the Swagger one, but I want not JSON. I want Swagger UI. Swagger UI dot HTML. Why it is not happening? It is a migration, but I'm expecting data. Swagger UI dot HTML. I'm expecting data. Go for my Swagger configuration, not selector, not base package. It okay? Now API dot predicates not Sinutech dot rest controller. Swagger configuration team. Based on this Swagger configuration only, it would be happened. APIs, I would give request handler directly. Selector dot any dot selector dot any dot paths path selectors dot any any then build. That's it. I'm informing scan. Okay, any package you can do scan it. That's what I'm trying to say. Any package okay, you can scan it, team. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see. I will rebuild again. I will okay, deploy it. Run as build. MVN clean install. Again, it will be okay, deploy it. See now, blindly you will not share this Swagger documentation to your consumer. Why? They will give. See, if you give Swagger documentation to your consumer will start hitting to your service. Your consumer will get null pointer exception, number format exception. It's a bad impression on us. Before you start, before you give to your consumer, you need to test developer REST service tools. REST service and testing tools. What is the use? One is browser also you can use. If it is only for get service, browser can use. If it is Postman, Postman is one of the tool. Another one is using Swagger also you can test it. How? So now. So all these tools are helpful. All these tools, always your provider will expecting input as either JSON or XML only. All these tools will be sending on. All these tools will be useful for to send a request as a JSON. Your provider feels like request is not coming from Postman or Swagger, request is coming from your consumer only. Like that, we will test all these services are working fine properly or not. So using postman, we feel like our real consumer will send a request. Same kind of request we should be replicate by using this postman or Swagger. Developer will test scenarios. If it is working fine, then only we will share the Swagger documentation to consumer. Then only we will share this Swagger documentation to whom? Consumer team. How it happens? Okay, let's see team. How it happen? Okay, let's see team. Let's see. Build success, refresh, copy, go to here, paste, go to here, start your at. It should work team here. Swagger URL should come. Swagger will come. By seeing the Swagger, you should not tell it is a Java, .NET or PHP team. Let's started or not. Tomcat started, everything started. Load this config classes and all. Let's see team. Let's see now. You got Swagger? Yes. What happened? Swagger is not coming. Team. Swag Swagger URL is not coming. Am I using correct? API documentation. Swagger API version. This is perfect. New document builder path selector any. All are good team. Enable Swagger to. Enable Swagger to also is good team. Nothing is impacting. Enable Swagger to. Enable Swagger to only is there. There is no other one. What is the URI? Swagger slash is not working. Is not working. Swagger URL is not loading using 2.6.1 version. Spring Fox Swagger. We have added enable Swagger to added this. Did you added this select team? Perfect added. Is not working. 21 answers team. IO dot use this 2.9 point migrate 2.9 point. This guy is asking. No, this is mandatory. Without this, Swagger will not come. This guy is simply is asking change your version SpringFox 2.9.1 base URL MVN clean. Enable MVC. What is the difference 2.6.1 and this? Swagger-ui.html. I will use this one team maybe slash API slash docs slash API slash hello world is okay slash v2 slash API slash DAX, but the Swagger seems not getting enabled. 1 second. If you remove this, if I go sometimes index.html, let's see, asking to migrate these versions. Swagger-ui.html. Let's see. I don't know what was the exact problem with the 2.6.1. Here slash API v2 docs. That's what I'm trying to say. Only Swagger the right URL is Swagger-ui. Swagger-ui. I tried most of the answer. Final solution is the right URL is Swagger-ui. I am using Spring Fox. This that is not using Spring Fox. We should not use team because if you use Spring Boot, you are using Spring Fox. If it is not Spring Boot team, you can't use a Spring Fox team. This guy using IO Spring Fox this version, all are Spring data, enabled it, everything is okay. How to access Swagger iPhone? I will try this option team. If it is not no, all are is not working. Spring Fox Swagger, which after the you can access the Swagger UI. Spring Fox data rest, Spring Fox bean validator, not required all this stuff team. Only two versions are more than enough. Enable Swagger to the code is okay team. Whatever you are writing code, the code is 100% is perfect team. See for version 2.x, we are using these two versions team. Spring Fox Swagger 2, Spring Fox Swagger UI. Which version they are using? 3.0.0. Let's see. 3 point. Go to our pom.xml. Is it okay? 3.0.0. Good. Is it okay or any issues? Let's see team. Run as mvn build. I'm not writing anything team as per okay, suggested here for 2.x. For version 3.0 and dependency is for version 2.x we are writing these only two teams, Spring Fox Swagger 2, Spring Fox Swagger UI. Once we will add this, how to access our Swagger? Base path Swagger -UI index.html. After access this Swagger using this one team, Swagger -UI / index.html. Let's see. refresh, go to here, paste, tomcat, will take time team. Let's see, is it Spring Fox new versions or yeah, Spring Fox new versions only will come. Let's see team. It started now. Yes, it's HTTP colon localhost our application swagger UI slash index.html. Yeah, started team. Don't worry. We'll go to here. Swagger hyphen UI index.html. Somehow Swagger is not working team. I will let me okay explain. Okay, I will check team. But before Swagger right, no problem. Go for this one. Now you will access this one team. Let's see how to test our application. I'm using Postman. I'm using Postman team. Now here either Swagger or Postman developer has to test team. The developer has to test using how your service is working fine properly or not. Go ahead here. How to frame the URI, how to test it team, how to frame the URI and how to test it using Postman. Here is yours. Go to here. Get all products. How to prepare the URI slash v1 slash product slash v1 slash product. Why it is happening? Resource not found. Yeah, 1 second. In your MVC config, have you written anything? Root config, MVC config, application initializer, slash only. Everything is okay. Slash product. Go for your controller. Slash v1. Slash v1 slash product. What happened? 2021. Let's see. Go for here. 404. Resource not found. It is in get only, right? Slash v1 slash product. What is your product code? In DB product code P12. Let's slash product P12. Hit 404. Somewhere problem team. See, I will give my dummy one. What is dummy one here? Slash v1 slash product. All are at the rate request params. This is also get @request mapping @rest controller application of initializer team. Okay, good. MV perfect, good. Yeah, I need to change this base package team. This is the problem. Otherwise, how the controller object will be created? See here, please try to understand team. So my dispatcher servlet unable to scan the controller. How to provide your this name? That is the problem. Okay. Let me explain. Revert it to my Swagger old one. Old one it should come. So here my controller unable to scan. Unable to scan this. My controller unable to scan team this one. com.sinotech.controller. Understood? com.sinotech.package. I did copy paste here. I am using here same. Here com.sinotech.service team. Otherwise, this also will not work. Or you could use com.sinotech. Okay, that's it. Your controller and service are available here. com.sinotech.service, comma you can do com.sinotech.dao base packages team, comma you will use com.sinotech.dao. Understood team? If you want to use global, you can use com.sinotech also. It's not a problem team. It's all okay, depends. Okay, clear team. Now let's see. That's why you should have strong on Spring core team. Hope you're clear team. Okay, what was the issue team earlier? Yeah, I'm using older version team now. Let's see. Now run as MVN build. Let's see. Yeah, dot select is there. Account and everything. Let's see team. Should work. Why I'm checking? It is getting 404 without creating this controller. How it will be happen? I went here. I check here. com.sinotech. It is wrong. It is my MVC. It is my child container. Here Swagger itself is not enabled because of not loading this class. Let's see. Refresh. Copy. Paste. Start. It is loading team. Let's see. Now let's see team. How to enable the Swagger and all. Started. Here. Swagger-ui.html. Excellent. What is happening here? Documentation type bootstrapper org.springfactory.swagger-ui.html. Request handler mapping defined in the class path. Let's see, /v1 unsatisfied dependency injection, documentation plugin bootstrapper. org Spring unsatisfied, okay, dependency injection. All these okay, errors are will be a helpful team. We are developing from this scratch project. We are developing from this scratch project team. I have removed this part of this form. It works. Open SAML where it is working in our pom.xml. Go to here, dependency hierarchy, open SAML. It is not working for us. Here is the issue. Let's see. I have removed this part. I am not using this open SAML first. It is not Spring Boot application. Unsatisfied error creating the bean class. Enable MVC configuration and also and Swagger 2.7.0. I think Swagger compatible jar issue. What is the Swagger jar compatible issue team? If I hit here, 500 internal server error. Let's see what is the error. Create argument com.stnutec product controller. There is already been method slash v1 slash product. There is already product controller bean method slash product. It is a slash product by id name. Let's see here slash products. It is a post one. It is a delete one. Delete one slash product. I'm giving delete product. Okay, let's see the still issue. There is already controller bean method. Get all products map. All are good. Let's see team. What is the use of this one? Create document Spring Boot plugins bootstrapper error creating bean with. Give me 1 minute time team. Spring Fox integration in REST documentation. It should not happen team. Gradle. Now let us see. Dependencies all are okay. Dependencies all are okay. Swagger and all okay. Spring Boot version all are okay. Everything is okay. Spring 4.x. Spring 4.x. Swagger compatible version. Swagger version of Spring 3 and 4. Spring Fox. Not Spring Boot team. Spring Boot is it will come. Let's see. I will update this one and I will try. What change we did team? What change we did here? We did what are the change we added team now? Nothing. Uninstalled. ORG Spring Framework. One second team. Is there any Spring Boot versions are we using? Yeah, I did some URI path changes team. Let's see. /v1 and all we did /product by id name team get. Let's see. /product, it is a post team. Okay, everything is good now. I will build and okay deploy one team. Simple only. Why it is taking too much of time? Let me check. Go to here. Root config /service /dao com.stenotech.controller in MVC config. Done. Here nothing is there. Good. Let me start again. Refresh. Copy. Paste. Startup.bat. It should work team. Nothing is challenge here. It should work. Let's see. If possible, we will upgrade this Spring version also team. Don't worry, we'll see. Is it started? Started team. Let's see. Go to here. What is our URI team here? Perfect team. Now product controller will come. List of operations. Excellent team. C team. Good job team. Team. We got okay swagger or not? Yes. You got list of the products. You can test it from here or you can test it from there. It's all okay. Depends team. Go for here. /v1/products. From postman, it is a get operation. Something is a problem with that your DB side. You can see your logs. /products /v1/products. Let's see. From this swagger, we can test it. What is the problem? So see, Swagger will have everything. What is the error codes? What is the input? Here it is a get team. Try again. What is error? Internal server error. Body. DAO is the issue. DAO is the issue team. Processing the request. Cannot get JDBC connection team. Could not get JDBC connection. Super team. Go for your DAO. What is the problem here? You got JDBC template object. How to get JDBC template object? Here you got this one, MVC configuration. During your application startup only, you got this data source and all team. Now it is okay. Everything is okay. Com dot JDBC dot MySQL driver or not? MySQL username and password. Everything is okay or not, team? Everything is okay or not? If not okay, now what will do? We'll do one simple POC team here. What simple POC? Okay, instead of testing from end to end, public static void main string RBS. You should not wait until deploy into your application team. Application context. See how I am doing. Application context is equal to new annotation config application context. What context I should load? I should load only this one. Why? I need only this DAO stuff. I don't need all this stuff. Now, hope you guys are understand team. Okay, what I'm doing, context dot get bin off. I'm using DAO team. What DAO? This DAO. Okay, repository DAO. DAO is equal to done. Now, system dot out dot println DAO dot get all products team. Let's see what kind of output will come. Where is the issue? Now we can debug the issue. What is the issue? Loaded driver class could not get JDBC get connection. Unknown initial character at index. Oh, super error it is. Here is the error. Unknown initial character. SQL exception received from could not get unknown initial. There any spaces are there team here in root config spaces http colon localhost 3306. Hence I modified parameter using the SQL statement. I am using SQL 8.0. It does not have this file. Maybe if I migrate to SQL 8.0.1 team, will it work? Modify the two params. Let's see. I will go with my SQL version team. 1 second. What versions I am using team here? We have what versions are using here? Same version we could use here. Means my database should support what version? Let's see. rebuild again. I will run it from here so that okay, debugging will be easy from my standalone team. Okay, instead of you will okay, deploy your application into your server. So again, you should start your server doing all these things. I can debug here from my local. If it is working, okay, everything is good. I will deploy my application into server team. Looks like my properties all are good team. Okay, nothing is a happen team. Go to here product DB. Run as I'm testing how it is working. You should not able to connect to your DB means I thought is there any issue with our configuration? Looks like configuration is all our good team. Swagger also is able to work. Swagger is working. Swagger UI. Now from Swagger you can test whatever you want. You can test it. If you observe here for this one, you don't need any backend call team. See, let's see. For second one, you don't have any backend call here. If you hit using Swagger, see all are parameters. Okay, ID, name, sorting is okay, required or not. You can give whatever values team. Try it out. You got the response or not? Because it is nowhere a DB call. See why it is giving response. If you go here, here you are hard coded okay, response and you are sending team. So at the rate response body, even though you are not providing internally, at the rate response body has the responsible to convert your Java object into JSON because of application slash JSON here. Got it team? It is a request, it is a response. Everyone got it team? Now, if you go for, yes, Pramod. If you go for this one team, DAO, let's see, run as, you should have some patience and time team. Okay, that's it. Perfect team. Okay, issue is with MySQL version team. Okay, that's it. See, okay, I did okay, debugging easy in my local. Now I copy this one whole file. I can deploy easily into my server team. Now I am deploying team. Okay, team. Now let's see from the Swagger will test now. It is a simple one. It is a backend call. Products means get all products. See how the Swagger. Can you tell it is a Java PHP team? No, you can't tell it is a Java PHP. This Swagger documentation will be shared to all the consumers team. Okay, Swagger documentation will have each and every parameter. What is the param data type? What is the param data format? What is the param input and what is the param output? Everything. What are the error codes? Everything is okay, available team here. Now here see, your Swagger is ready now. List operations. Get, try it out. See, you got all the products information team. How many products are there in our database? All the products team. How did you find our Google Guard? Our Google Guard clearly is telling that is received from. I thought by seeing this, I came to know that my lower version is not compatible with this version. Okay, here is not mentioned that exactly, but I came to know that with With version 8, default character set has changed. When you add your characters set, you will get these kind of issues. So I thought, okay, let's change. Understood, sir? Yeah. So let's see. So now, sir, see now. Okay, if you want to post, how to post data? Either you can post it from here, and you can post it from here. It depends how to post team. So try post data. It's not a why it is there inside of the param. Post means it's a different. Here it is. Yeah, here you want post the data. How your image. Okay, description is earlier how many records is there in DB team? So now last one is 11236. Now you will give product code. Okay, okay, description. Image URL is http colon amazon.com slash products. Name is iPhone something. Price is product code is P13. Product ID is 11. Quantity is only one. Done. It's not object team. Why it is coming here? We should see. Save the product. Create the request body. Method is equal to post. Produces consumes. Okay. See team slash product. Param. It's not param team. It should be like JSON. Product to product. You should have any request to body team. At the rate request to body. It is good only at the rate request to body. No issues team here. At the rate okay request to body. It's a good only. At the rate request to body. Let's see. Try it out. What is the error? Close. Super. We love it team. How to test this kind of issues team. How to slash v1 slash product only see. But it is a how to test team. See. Go to here. Our product DAO. Now you got get all your good team now. So what you want to do now? DAO dot create product. How to test it? New product. Whether it should be okay, inserting or not, we should okay, fix it team. Here is okay working means you should learn what is the issue. There you would okay, insert a team. Product to code P14. Is there any data as okay, inserted team? No. P14 description name price image URL quantity image URL amazon.com price something is called name iPhone description good product. So if I same object only will be coming from where create product. Same object only will be coming from where? Int. Into rows team. From the your backend system. Let's see why it is not happening. Run as dev application. What is the issue? What is the issue, team? Bad SQL grammar error. Okay, insert into values. Nested exception, SQL exception. Column count does not match the value at row 1. Column count does not match the value at row 1. Now if you give, what is the product code, team? Product code, product ID. Now you can give. Let's see. That's it. Now it should work. It should insert to team happily. No value specified at param 7. Yeah, here in our code team. Product dot get product ID. That's fine. So this is the way how to work team. Done. Go to your DB, verified it, check it. If it is inserted, happy. Deploy again your code into your server team. Understand team? Do you want to test it from Postman team? Team, please okay, respond team. Respond team, please. Hope you got team. Who can did you get it or not? Okay, end to end. Okay. What happening team? Yeah. Now. Okay, next one team. What is the concept of content? Okay, negotiation. What is the concept of team? Are we good or you want to more scenarios? How to test it from the Swagger and all? Are we good team or you want more testing team? Please let me know team. I am okay, happy to help team.
So Swagger, I need I mean
Yeah,
how we added Swagger into our project. I mean after the dependency added, we have added dependency first, and then we have created that beam method.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I need to know.
The thing is, this we did here wrong scanning. That was the reason our controller itself is not loaded. If controller is not loaded, how the Swagger can able to find all these operations?
That I understood, sir.
Yeah,
I mean, I have never used Swagger. That's why I am asking
yeah.
you.
See, you need see. Hope you know how to add these dependencies.
Yes. That's fine.
After adding dependencies, it may be a Spring Boot, it may be a REST API. You have to add this configuration in Swagger. What this configuration will tell, if you want any specific base package, you can give. You are informing that Swagger 2 version, any base package, request handler, you can give any or you can give base package. Base package means your controller package. Whatever package you will give, it will scan only that one only. Paths
Okay.
means you can give any your okay, endpoints. It is generic code. It is copy paste for every project. Any package, any endpoint. This one you should add into your configuration. Enable Swagger token. That's it.
And we added resource handler also.
Resource handler, you should use our what HTML file Swagger. Where your Swagger jars are there. If you go your Maven dependencies, Spring Fox. Here you have meta NF. You have your jars are there. Your web jars are available here. Inside of these locations, your web jars are available here. Spring Fox, Spring Web. Somewhere here, your web jars are available here. That's why we are providing meta NF resources web jars. Please read this, add this into class path. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, sir.
Understood, sir? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
Yeah.
so you are
Yeah. Please
written
tell
that
me.
at the rate enable swagger is there at annotation. Once you go for that one.
Yeah.
This is
So
mandatory, sir.
this is,
Without this annotation, swagger document will not come, right, sir?
yes, yes, yes,
But
yes,
in application, I have seen this type of annotation is not there. But I get that swagger documentation for the
yes.
project.
In Spring Boot, no need. Spring Boot automatically will come.
Okay.
Okay. I think you have seen in Spring Boot. Spring Boot, okay,
Okay. Yes, sir. Spring Boot only, sir.
everything auto. Yeah. And Pramod is asking one more scenario. Let's see. What is one more scenario? Post is done. Get is done. Product to by ID. Product to by ID. Get product to by ID. I want to ask P13 record. Try it out. I got P13 in database. P13 in database. My product ID is 1212. Product name is iPhone. Product code is 13. Quantity is 1. Price. All data is coming or not? Yeah. So now, see, if you observe here, you don't see any kind of UI here. It is a Swagger. I will share this Swagger documentation to .NET guy, PHP guy, irrespective of the technologies guy. I will give this Swagger documentation. You are not specific to what technology is here. You are giving your user guide. Hey, use this user guide. You can access my service. You have a can do point details. You have a can do point here. What is end point? It is a can do point here. By seeing this can do point, can you tell it is a Java, .NET or PHP? No. Use this end point. You will call my service. If I am the Java guy, if I am the my consumer code, how to write the consumer code? See, file, others. I don't know about my service. Everything using Swagger only. I will write my consumer. If I am the Java, new, others, Maven project, 0001, Spring REST consumer. Sorry, group ID com dot Srinutech. Spring REST consumer. Spring REST consumer. This is Spring REST consumer. Click on finish. No. So what are the dependencies are available? All dependencies. Let us see. We'll add. Okay, it's not a problem. You know, I am the Java consumer. I am the .NET. I don't know about my service. Now how to call this one? Let us see. How to call this one? Okay, let us see. Please try to understand. How to call this one? Or how to call this one? One getter, post product by ID and all. See, I should know this one. If I pass P12, what response here? I should get okay response. Okay, that's it. Now here see, I am using some main method. Team, sorry, Maven, update the project. I will get JDK8 here. Yeah. Team hope. Okay, are we good at provider and team? Team, are we good at provider end? Okay, everything is good at provider and team. All. In Swagger, no need to. So based on your code, Swagger will tell everything. Based on your code, your Swagger will tell. Get means. If it is get means, it will give params. See, get, pass the parameter. Based on your source code, Swagger will tell automatically, sir. Got it? Any questions, sir? We'll on content negotiation, then we'll go for consumer end, sir. Now we'll see. I have a one provider. Very, very important, sir. I have a one provider, sir. Please, I have a one provider. Please try to understand. I have consumer one, consumer two, consumer one, consumer two, consumer three. Now, now what happened? Let's see. Consumer one, hey, and consumer two. Consumer one is asking. Let's say this consumer is Amazon. This guy is eBay. This guy is Flipkart. This guy is telling, hey, I want request is XML. Okay, response also is okay XML. I need to send content to type is XML, application slash XML, and accept is application slash XML. Content type will represent is request to data format. Accept is response data format. Means okay, input is XML, output is XML. I want here this, and here this. Here is what happened. Content type is JSON. Accept also is JSON. Request and response. Now, twist is there here. Flipkart requirement is okay, different. Flipkart, okay, what is the okay, Flipkart requirement? You know, my input is means okay, input is XML, output is JSON. Content type is XML. This is accept is JSON. Same service for one consumer I should give okay, XML. Another consumer I should give JSON. Another consumer input is XML, output is JSON. No problem. It is requesting negotiation. If you go any shop, you will bargain your prices, right? Okay, negotiating your Amazon. Hello provider, can you please help me? Request and response is XML. eBay, hello provider, can you please help me? Request and response in JSON. Flipkart, hello provider, can you please okay, help me? Request and response is in the form of XML, and you need to give here simple, sir. @ request mapping. Here produces is equal to application slash XML, comma, application slash JSON, and consumes is equal to wherever this kind of a requirement is there, application slash XML, comma, application slash JSON. Based on you are asking your request, sir. It is as of now, if you see here, as of now, I am giving only here. I am giving only here JSON. You are asking JSON. You want JSON as well as XML? No problem. I will give. Need to write any coding. You will ask. I will accept only XML. Okay, you are accepting. Okay, XML means I will give. Okay, XML only. My Jaxby automatically will be converting XML and give that XML to whom your provider. This is the way how you will be configuring all the places. Understand team? So both request and response is there. Now we will give here consumes. Understand? This is the way how to do it. So sometimes our interviews are asking, hey, my service should support both XML and JSON. Few of the consumers is asking XML, few of the consumers is asking JSON. How can you help out? No problem, sir. I will help out because of configure in this way. Now in Swagger, if you see here, in Swagger you can see only JSON now. Now if you deploy, it will show you both JSON and XML. What format you want? What format you want? Let us see. Understand, sir? Sir, got it? Concept. Did you understand, sir? You don't need to write any code. Please try to understand, team. Okay, did you get it, team? Okay, everyone. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now let's see. You will deploy your application, run as build. Yeah. This concept is called content negotiation. Refresh. Team, hope you are a good team. You are happy. All the concepts. Okay, are we good team till now? It is still build is going on. We are covering everything, team. Once it is done, we would start our consumer code also. It's 15 to 20 minutes, team. By 5 by 6 we can close it, team. Okay, don't worry. But I don't want to miss any topics as per our agenda, team. It's like free means like it's just a time pass. No, team. If you are really getting concepts and happy, those who are willing to give, please give your feedback about this workshop in Google review, team. It would be good. I ping that link in our chat, team. You can go here, write review. If you give it here, go to here, you can provide your review, team. How this course from yesterday to till now. 1 means least, 5 means highest. You can write about how the course and all. Okay, it would be good. I have pinged that in Telegram in our chat, team. Refresh. If any errors will be there, let's see. We started my Tomcat. Anyone is giving, team? Let's see, team. My Tomcat is started. Now this deployment is done. Now if you see Swagger, team, I'm refreshing same Swagger. List of operations. Get all products. See, XML is there and JSON is there. If you want XML, try it out. HTTP not acceptable. Not acceptable. Why not acceptable? We'll see, team. Accept. By default, it is sending text slash HTML. If I go from my postman, accept. I'm using accept header. I'm using okay, accept header, application slash XML. So application slash XML. It is giving JSON only. Accept. No, I'm not giving as a header. I'm giving header. Sorry. Header application slash XML. This okay, headers will pass this kind of information team. What type of data will be supported? Application slash XML. Not acceptable. Why not acceptable? Oh, did I deploy this code team? No, right? Deploy team at the rate produces, at the rate consumes. Okay, did I do? See, when you should get not acceptable means you are not, your latest code is not there. It is itself is saying it is not acceptable team. Now you are writing both at the rate produces, at the rate consumes. So it should work team. Application slash JSON, application slash XML. Let us
I
see.
think we did not deploy, no, sir?
Yeah, that's
Did
what.
not deploy, I think.
Yeah. Let me stop it. Let me, if please give your reviews about this 2 days workshop. It would be good. Yeah, let's see. I'm copying this one. I'm copying this one team. Go ahead here. Once my, oh, still my build is not done. That is the problem. Earlier also I did the same mistake. Let's see. We'll wait once it is done. Refresh. Copy. Now, now I would start. I would start. Now let's see. Let us see team. It is started now. It is started now. Now let's see. Go to here. Let's see. Go to here. We deployed. What is the problem here? Otherwise, two drop downs will not come. 404 is not acceptable. 40, it is coming JSON only headers. Accept. Application slash XML. 406 not acceptable. not acceptable. At the rate produce with multiple data formats. This is not. Spring REST should support both XML and JSON. We have to give here, see, ours is okay, accept, not headers, application slash JSON and application slash XML. Do you want write here headers? Okay, we'll write headers. Headers accept. Our try is both are okay, headers. Not required, sir, but anyhow, accept. We are accepting JSON as well as XMLs. Third one, we are accepting JSON as well as XMLs. It is okay. Okay, now here. Now produces. We are good here. Almost all good. Last one, okay, anyhow, delete we are not using. That's good. Let us see. Safe side I am adding here. At the rate XML root element. Let's see. Again, 406 means it is not accepting. Now I am giving, it will accept both XML and JSON. It will accept both XML and JSON. What you want, it will give. Let's see, sir. Run as build. Run as build team. So we'll deploy into here. Yeah, now refresh. Copy. Started again Tomcat. Let's see once it is started team. How to do it? Okay, deployment is done, team. Done. Started team. Yeah, started. Let's see. Go to Swagger. We're waiting still. The startup also is done. Products. Now it is see. Okay, XML it is showing now. Inline model it is showing. Let's see. Try it out. 404 not acceptable. Why team? It should work, team. 404 not acceptable in accept application slash. If I give, okay, if you will not give anything, default. Do you know one more shortcut? I will change team now. Do you know one more shortcut? If you are not specified anything, whatever first is there, that one will come team. If you want to do a reverse, okay, let's see. As per my R&D earlier. Okay, let's see team. Request mapping. Request mapping. Accept JSON and all. Okay, let's see team. As per my understanding, it is get all products, right? We'll change only one thing team. Okay, let's see. As per my R&D earlier, if we will not specify anything except first, okay, which one is there? Okay, XML is there. It will give okay, XML only team. Okay, let's see team. Run as MVN. I'm stopping here. Done team. Refresh, refresh. Let's see. Meanwhile, I will delete. If you are not specify anything except default, it will take. Why it is accept? It is taking default is of application slash JSON. Oh God. Why default it is? If I change here, my Swagger is not taking team. Okay, let's see. Okay, request header C. It is taking JSON. Let's see. Done. Refresh. Done. I'm started my Tomcat. If you observe here, I applied only for this one. Started your Tomcat. Yeah, now started team. I have Swagger team. It should work team, but the concept is that only see. Now if you observe here, by default you got a XML here. Except why it is coming JSON only. Except why it is coming JSON only. Something is problem team. If I will not give here now, if I will not pass any okay, header team, application slash XML, issue team, the code it should be working team slash v1 slash products. Did I change only slash v1 slash products only? Yes. Except also should I change team? Not like that. Last and final team. Okay, let's see. Team Maven update project. Maven build. Sorry, run as MVN build. Maven build. Ashus Shivashankar, if possible, you can give Rivinara and Nagaraju Ram. Let's see team. I would stop my Tomcat now. I will delete it. I will add freshly. Should work team. The combination is okay. This one only team. The combination is okay. This one only. Whatever you will pass the input team. So based on your request, it will give that okay, response team. Based on this okay, request, it will give that okay, response team. Build success team. Refresh. Copy. Paste. Started your Tomcat. Started your Tomcat team. Let's see it is started. 406 should not come team. Why it is coming? You should know. Started? No, still it is not yet started. Okay, done. Let's see team. We'll go to here. Swagger. List of operations. Get products. XML it was taking team, but still it is taking JSON team. But not sure. But anyhow, the code is perfect team. I will check why it is happening. But so if anyone is asking, if you want to support both XML and JSON team, you have to give produce is equal to application slash JSON and consume is equal to application slash XML team. If you give this now here, what happened? Based on your accept team, it will automatically convert your object into JSON or your object into XML. It will give it to you team. Okay. Now last one, how to write the consumer code. Let's see. I don't know what is my code team. I want to access my application. How to access? I have a Swagger. I don't know about anything about my service. I have a Swagger team. How to access? I will go to here using Swagger. I am writing not UI team. I am writing one simple REST template com dot sinotech dot REST client product client code. Please see. Please let me know. Same like .NET guys also will do. Same like PHP guys also will do. I am Java. By following Swagger, I have a Swagger documentation. Swagger documentation will have endpoint, documentation will have everything team. I have Swagger. I need to pass this Swagger. Swagger will have, hey, you should pass as your input like this. Swagger clearly is there. You should pass as your input is required here. Now here what I will do from Swagger, I will test from Swagger team once. I will test from Swagger. From my Swagger, I am getting okay, everything is working. Hey, if you see, I got okay, XML here from my Swagger. If I give okay, XML here, if I give JSON, I got okay, JSON here. Got it, team. Product by ID we are getting. Why first one is not getting? Product by ID we are getting as headers. Accept is JSON, XML, everything is okay. Produces same like that one only. Okay, anyhow. So see, I'm getting team. See, I'm getting or not. So if you see here, product by ID. If you give okay JSON, I got JSON response. If you give okay, XML, I got okay, XML also team. So now, what type of acceptance we are? You have the URI. Take this URI. Now I'm closing everything about my provider code. I don't know what is my provider. String URI. I don't know what is my provider. String URI. I have my URI. Now what can I do? REST template. REST template is equal to REST template. REST template dot get for object. Have the URI. What is your response? I need to prepare my product class here. If I am the Java, based on I am the Java, based on my structure. I am the Java guy. Based on my structure, I need to prepare my Java object, Java class. If it is .NET guy, .NET guy will prepare .NET class. If it is PHP guy will prepare the PHP class. not based on your provider code, based on your Swagger. Swagger, what fields are there? What properties are there in Swagger? Based on this Swagger, this property should be same while converting your JSON to object and okay, XML to object. This property should be same team. Otherwise, object of XML will not happening team. Doesn't matter which technologies you have. Based on this Swagger documentation, every technologies guy will be prepare the model object in their own of technologies team. Even if you are using Angular also based on the Swagger, Angular guy will prepare the Angular model classes in Angular team. That much of important is for Swagger. Hope you got it, team. What I'm trying to say. Doesn't matter provider is using what technologies. Your provider using same technologies, you will be able to know. Do you understand, team? I'm not opening my provider code now. I should get my response. If any problem is there, I should blame to whom? My Swagger. I should ask my provider. I should send email. In email, we have outlooks are there. I should send email to my provider. Hey, I'm trying to access your service. I'm not getting. This is the URI. This is the request, and this is the response. I don't know. Here you can give class ABC, class of XYZ. Doesn't matter, team. Ultimately, while converting, so if it is, let's see, system.out.println product. Let's see. Any issues will come, we'll see. Run as Java application. See, it is calling to your fraction of seconds. It is invoking to your backend systems and you got the response. Your Java object automatically will be converting in your JSON automatically will be converting into Java object. That Java object here it is playing here. Are we clear or not? Okay, everyone. Are we clear, team?
Yes, sir.
Everyone. Yeah. Now, depends upon the requirement. Here only URI. If you want to pass the URI and header, so REST template. Okay, if you want to pass the post one, sir, go for post for object. Here, here is the your post URI, sir. Go to your Swagger. Everything Swagger only. Everything Swagger only. Go to your Swagger, JSON or XML or whatever it. See, try it out. What is there if you want JSON? So what can we do if it is a product? See, this is my product. It is my product. You will test it now. How to test it now? Description you can give whatever it. Image URL you can give whatever it. Name you can give whatever it. Price you can give 1.1 default values. Product code is length is P14. Product ID 111. Quantity is 1. Submit it. 400 bad request. Don't go for because you are giving JSON. It is accepting as a XML now. JSON. Change it. Change it. Okay, everything. Yeah, now, okay, try it now. Product code only, it is the problem. P16. Product ID 222. Quantity is 1. Try it out. What happened? No response from server. Why post is not working? It should work. What is error? URL is this one. Accept is application slash JSON. Response body, no content. Yes. Why? What is our response body here? If it is our provider, what response body? You are not providing anything, sir. Anything here? You should give products are saved or successful. Like that's it. 200 means okay, success. You got the success or not? Okay, response code is equal to 0 means okay, success. Response address means 0. That's it. So if you want access your service, this is what how you can. If it is post right, same sir. What you required, post URI is required. I will show you sir. It is the string URI post. Now here request means product to product is equal to new product. Hope you got it. Morning class I have prepared somewhere product object. Same product you can use it. I'm telling. Now here is okay different. Here is okay different. Product to product is equal to new product. You have to prepare this product object manually. New product. Okay. Now here product one. You have to prepare the object. Pass this object to a request here. Response type is you can give string dot JSON or whatever it. According to your requirement, you will do it here. Understood? Here, it is our responsibility. You have to prepare everything, sir. Here, prepare your Java object. Developer has the responsibility to prepare the Java object. Here, post URL. Developer has the responsibility to prepare the Java object. At runtime, this Java object will be converting into JSON or XML, whatever you want. Okay, it will be happen. That's why okay, you have to prepare all the requests, sir. If you want to okay, delete one, so many things here. Okay, invoke post API. If invoke get API, invoke means or calling get API. If you want okay, delete API, invoke delete API. How to use okay, delete operation. REST template has given asking, can you write the snippet of the code how to call your APIs using okay, REST template only we are using. How to call your okay, delete APIs. Pass your okay, delete URI, delete operation URI, okay, delete operation URI. How to delete? If you don't know variables, okay, ignore it. It is optional. Delete one okay, string, delete URI. That's it. You will pass the delete URI. This is the way how you can write your REST client code. Sir, I don't know what is get or post or delete. So use exchange method to invoke any type of REST API. How REST template dot exchange, sir, exchange. See URI HTTP method you are using. HTTP method dot get method. If you have any headers, use okay, request entity. If you don't have any headers, okay, leave this product to dot class. It is okay response. That's it. String here product depends upon the requirement. You should use this okay, exchange team rename. Why rename? Template dot okay, exchange string HTTP method HTTP entity. We don't have any entity classes. We don't have any entity classes. Sir, if you at that time you should go for this one. Headers means if your URI is expecting URI data plus as well as a header setter. At this time you should go for a exchange. I will show you headers also. Don't worry. REST template headers for get. How to pass the headers, sir? See headers REST template headers, sir. How to pass this headers? Depends upon the requirement you should use, sir. Exchange method you are passing these headers. Depends upon the requirement you should use this one. Headers. What is header value here? Accept application slash. I'm removing this headers. I'm passing to where? Here Spring HTTP headers. This request entity I will pass it to here. That's fine. To team. So using REST template we can call our API. It will be written as a okay, instead of object directly it will be written okay, response entity. Response entity. No. Okay. Here product response entity. Why? Here directly object we will get it here. Okay, HTTP response body will get it here. If you want body along with, see how many values you will get it here. How many values you will get it here. Response entity. I told from the consumer. Here, if you use individual methods, you will get only body only here. You will get it body. See, so many you will get it here. Body, headers, status code, all you will get it. It depends upon the requirement you will be user. Okay, REST template is used for if you use okay, is always a response entity. From the response entity, what you want to get from the response entity, you want to get only body. Okay, you will take body from the response entity. You want to get along with the body. You want to get status also. System.out.println product is done. From the response entity status response entity dot get what is your status code get headers dot what is the status code here get status code. What is the return type of this one? HTTP status. You are print this status dot get. Let's see. You will get everything team. I'm commenting this unnecessarily why it is. I gave all this one. So I'm showing one is called. I'm showing how to execute invoke the get API using get for object team. Other one is using exchange team. How to call this exchange? Okay, let's see. Run as Java application. See, status is 200. You got the product details or not? So who will take care? Your object should be converting into XML JSON. In your pom.xml, you have given team. You have Jaxb is there. You have JSON is there. What acceptance you are giving internally, your Spring will take care to convert from the provider. You got JSON. Your REST template of internally will use convert your JSON to Java object. Convert your XML to Java object. When I should go for a exchange and when I should go for direct methods team. If you need only object, go for direct methods. No, I want body as well as I want status code as well as I want some headers. My business logic is depending along with the body. I want all the details. Go for exchange team. Depends upon the requirement. REST template, you should go for exchange or you should go for get for object, post for object, put for object, delete for object, or for all HTTP methods you should go for only one. That's all team. Hope this is what I am trying to cover this 2 days workshop team. Any questions team, did you get it team? Okay, everything about Spring REST or any questions team? How to write provider, how to write consumer, how to enable Swagger, what is Jaxb, Jackson, content negotiation. Team, are we clear team? Team, hope what you are expecting it is covered team or still it is pending team? Team, please share your feedback team or ask any questions team. REST template is used. We will give some notes on this REST template, sir. So Swagger is a REST user guide, okay, documentation, sir. It is an REST API user guide documentation. User guide documentation. It contains information about API URL, comma, method, comma, request to data formats and response data formats. So it contains information about request, comma, response elements and their data types, sample values, and also it contains list of error code. It is in the form of JSON or YAML file. Provider will share, provider will prepare Swagger document and share to consumer. Consumer. Get the Swagger document from the provider to write the REST client code with the help of Swagger document. Prepare request and response beans if required. Use REST template class from in Spring, which is given by Spring to call REST API. Call okay, REST API. So REST template has given so many methods based on the Swagger. Which method you want to invoke? You want to invoke get method, call, get for object, get for entity, get for object. Based on the Swagger, if you want to call post one, post. Based on the Swagger, if you want to call delete, delete. Get, what are the required for input and output? So input is for what? URI. Output is for what? Product response. Whenever you give this URI, it will invoke your REST template is calling to your REST API and give the response is in the form of either JSON or XML. This JSON automatically will converting into Java object. Who will take care? REST template internally will be using Jaxb or to convert that JSON to Java object. Pramod, what is your question? Is any other class which can convert request JSON to Java object and pass it to bean? I'm not getting. Anil, okay, did you get it, Anil? Parmod, I'm not getting your question. I mean, okay, instead
The,
of a product, you want
I think instead of Jackson API, any other API is asking, I think, sir.
like
no, no,
I
no, no,
saw,
no,
I saw on the internet bean util something like that one.
no,
Bean
no, no, no.
util. Okay, okay.
Bean utils is used for to copy the properties from one bean to other bean. Bean util will not convert Java object to JSON. JSON to Java
Uh,
object. That's wrong.
yes, yes.
Yeah. Bean util is used to copy the data from one
Okay,
bean to
means
another.
okay, means bean util can copy all the inner classes also, or I'm not sure about it.
No, okay, everything. As long as the inner class properties should be same from source and a destination bean, it will copy.
Okay, okay.
So I have class A inside of inner BC. Other
Mhm.
destination bean also is same structure. It would be copied.
Okay, okay. Got it, sir.
Hope I have covered okay, everything, team. What you are okay, expecting and all. Okay. Those who are not registered in a Telegram, still please join in a Telegram. You will get continuous updates, team. I'm planning to take some solid principles. Every developer, solid principle is mandatory. Okay, registered. Okay, so okay, subscribe in Sinotech. You will get it. Okay, okay, updated videos, links and all, team.